Hey, welcome in. The great American experience happens again. Welcome to the game. I'm the Wizard of Oz, and I'm the host here, but this is not my show. This show is all about the people who participate. So let's let the links navigate and the invitations go out, and let's see how this tonight's show is going to go. Let's get this party started. Be right back. Hey, what's up, Ghost?
Hey,
What's
are
happening?
we are we having fun yet?
Almost.
Almost.
Almost. Yeah. What's happening?
A lot of little stuff is going on right now.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
so what's that?
Uh, I don't know. It'll come to me. It'll come to me as we chat a little bit here.
Oh, okay. So what's
Maybe.
going on with the courts? Any news from the courts?
Um, no, not really.
Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to any of that stuff, but today was like low 70s. I was out tearing up pallets, dude. I was, yeah. I damn near got my trailer emptied out.
Nice.
Yeah. And all those pallets are tore down. They're not stacked up somewhere else. Take them off, tear them down, stack them in the wood piles.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So you took a Washburn Billy took a nap. Hey, what's up, Zoom? Yeah, no, man. No, it's a beautiful day today. I got a bunch of stuff done. Got some stuff cleaned up. Got a bunch of pallets broke up. Bunch of wood stacked. But yeah, this week I'm so glad this week is warm. We got a bunch of um, rabbit babies that are getting their hair, and they should be after this week. They should be able to take a little bit of cold.
Actually, I got a bunch of cherry wood cut up.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm making cherry wood lures.
Nightingale, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we got. I got two batches of babies that are doing okay. So yeah. So I guess approximately about 16 total.
Hi, Nightingale. Oh, Washburn and Zoom. Hello.
Right? Wake up thinking you're late for work. Oh man. So yeah, we had a beautiful day today.
Yeah, it was nice today. Just really something something like hazy in the air, and it was blue sky, but it was hazy, and it's from the spraying they're doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that. No, our skies are clear. I'm far enough away from all the cities that yeah, we don't even get sprays out here, which is nice. Which is nice. I'm glad of that.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Don T's pretty far away from it all too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's not much need to spray anything over there. Really.
Depending on whether Los Angeles winds are blowing up his way, because that actually happened when the wildfires were going real hot and heavy. He was getting smoked out just like I was. Oh yeah. Uh, Platoon or whoever's interested. The the big volcano in Canary Islands has now started a second cone. There's lava coming out of a second cone. They got two volcanoes right now going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one side of it has actually it's built up a pretty good sized cone now.
Oh again.
Yeah, the backside. Yeah, there's two volcanoes spewing right now there,
Oh wow.
and they're more powerful than ever. And then there was another volcano that they think is gonna erupt because the permafrost, the glaciers on Iceland, in this part of Iceland, have been melting. They've all melted off completely, and they're starting to uh, get samples of electrified water, which is a sign that it's about to erupt. And they've been seeing lightning and stuff in the coming out of it, the area where it's going to erupt.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So whether it's going to be tomorrow or a year from now or 5 years from now, I have no idea. But it looks like it's about ready to erupt also in Iceland. Which will give us we now have 10 volcanoes that are actively going off right now in the world.
10. That's it.
No, we usually have about 4 to 6.
Well, I mean, we've had up to 38, 40 right
When?
a
I
couple of
don't
years ago. Yeah,
I don't
because they
remember
got
that.
several down in South and Central America along the coast.
Well,
Um,
these 10 volcanoes I'm talking about or actually have plumes of ash. I'm not saying there's not other volcanoes that are shaking and stuff. I'm just saying that literally have plumes of ash and gases going off.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got the one in Iceland that's still going off. That one's still going off too.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 or 4. Fuego is down there. And what's up, Smiley?
What's up? I figured out how to play desktop sound, but it's gonna play everything off my desktop, and it's gonna echo everybody who's talking. But I got it to work. I got it to work, digitally. And there is a lag. I could see the lag, from the waveform. I can
And
see it
your
in the
mic
voice.
is way over modulated.
It is? All right, I'll lower it.
Yeah.
All right, what about now?
That's a little better. Yeah.
All right, yeah. So if I learned how to do it here, but like I still think the hardware device is better. It's not gonna have all that lag and all that the computer has. So I could do it right now, but like if somebody talks, not me because it's not gonna echo back my own sound on my own computer. But like when you or Ghost talks, it's gonna echo you guys because it's gonna reproduce my sound on my desktop. So if I play a video, it will reproduce the sound.
Yeah.
So like if I play
your
a
mic's
sound,
still
I would have
really
to tell
loud.
everybody to be quiet.
Yeah, your mic is still really loud, dude.
That's my voice. I'll try to keep it down.
Oh, really? Because I've even adjusted the mic setting. And
I'm wearing noise canceling, Bose headphones, so I can't hear myself, and so I end up yelling.
But your gain is way up on your output, dude.
Let me check. I'll check the settings. Give me a second.
Miriam, it's a raid from Aaron's. You guys rock. Awesome.
What about now?
That's better. It sounds better. But you're talking a little lower too. But that's okay.
Just
gotcha.
Let me know if it happens again.
Okay, because it was so strong that it was modulating your voice.
See, that's why I don't like digital. I like the actual hardware, so I could turn a knob and lower my voice.
Right.
That's much better.
Hi, Brandy Lynn's. Pizza, welcome in. Carpenter Patriot, my brother. Hey guys, grab a link. Come on up. And
yeah, but if you ever want me to play a sound out, like you would have to like mute your microphones and all that, so you don't echo, and then I could play a sound. Because I know how to stream from my desktop the sound through.
Well, let's try. Let me get a.
Just tell me something to play.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Hold on a second. We have some music that we have. No,
get
Justin
the channel
Bieber.
taken down, copyrights.
Right.
I know, it's bad.
We have some music that we can.
Just put the link in the private there and get it.
All right. And
you kind of gotta like hand signal me to shut it off.
Hi, Miriam.
Okay, I put that in private chat there.
All right.
Let's try this out.
Hi, Nightingale and Miriam and Platoon and everybody else. Piece of Carpenter. All right, I'm gonna put the link.
Yeah.
Carpenter.
Unpack it. Fire in the bowl before we go. Me and you gonna mute ourselves on this one.
And remember, you could hand sign. Like I'll be watching you to see if you hand sign for me to shut off the sound.
Okay, but I want to play this song because it's very pertinent, and we do have copyright access to it. I've personally talked to the Jeremy Dodge himself.
Oh, cool. So you want me to play it till the end?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll do that.
I think you guys all like this music and sound.
Oh, well,
just give me a second.
I saw Deer Butch in the chat, too.
Hey, Deer Butch. It's a video link, so.
See if you talk. Watch, say something.
Okay.
All right, so then mute your mics, and then I'm gonna play the song, right? And then I'll play it through, and then I'll stop it when it's I'll switch my audio source. All right.
In this present crisis, government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
Stars and stripes. A revolution needs a war, and this war needs a revolutionary fight for your rights. The Constitution speaks a speech that's free. Open your mouth from sea to shining sea. For the real Americans, please stand up. No more hiding your face in the sand. Well, real Americans, please stand up. Divided we're falling, but united we'll stand.
Well, I think it's time we ask ourselves if we still know the freedoms that were intended for us by the founding fathers.
Senate rights. When politicians take from you and me the very liberties that set us free. Stand up and fight for this democracy. It's you and me. We're the founders saddle up, let's ride. Real Americans, please stand up. No more hiding your face in the sand. Well, real Americans, please stand up. Divided we're falling, but united we'll stand up, stand strong, stand tall. We'll keep these walls from falling. Stand up, stand strong, stand tall. We'll keep these walls from falling.
Our natural unalienable rights are now considered to be a dispensation of government. And freedom has never been so fragile, so close to slipping from our grasp as it is at this moment.
There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly unclear. Politicians with our lives in their hands, telling you and me which way we should stand. I think it's time we stop. Hear what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hear what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hear what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hear what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Yeah.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not
Going down.
what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country.
Yeah, Smiley. You got it?
Yeah, was it good?
It was okay. A little overmodulated.
Over, so I have to lower that one a little bit too.
Yeah, I think you're getting double modulated out. But it came through kind of overmodulated, but it did sound okay.
It was probably over. Yeah, it was amplifying it too much.
Yeah, because you know what? I think we're missing something because Bear plays a lot of stuff on his channel, and doesn't have to go through
Doesn't
the
he put
hell.
it directly through Twitch from OBS? Because I have that
Maybe.
option. I have that option, but remember, I can't put it straight through StreamYard. So this is basically a sound sync in Linux that I had to put into the terminal to set up. I'm setting up two sources to mic output. That's why. But I think it was over amplified like it did with my voice. So I just have to lower that input in.
Yeah. Your main output, whatever one you got on your voice, that needs to come down even more.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
It's all like it's basically a virtual microphone is what it's doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I still believe in the hardware with the knobs. That's why, the professional musicians and all that use the knobs.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because
So,
software is always a lag.
Nice. Well, thanks for all the work on that, man. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Man. But it seems like a lot of work to go through to.
Well, it was a challenge. I had to figure it out.
Right. Something new to figure out. But yeah. What's going on, Bill? You're muted still. What are you doing back there? Good fast. Oh, I got puppies. They're doing some good. Come here, baby girl. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, great big puppies. Great big puppies. Oh, that's a pretty girl. God. What's that pretty girl? What's up? Oh, I love those kittens. These are pretty big puppies.
Hey, Zoom, how cold is it over there where you're at?
Yeah, Smiley, what's the temperature like over there where you are?
It's 50. Right now it's 55. It's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
40. Zoom says it's 40 over there.
I think it's like Salt Lake City and New York City are probably on the same line of latitude. Similar, probably not exactly the same.
Well, actually, Interstate 80 that goes right through here goes right into New York.
Yeah. So you probably have a similar temperature.
Probably.
Oh, you don't know what the temperature is?
It's close. It's pretty close to freezing right now here. It's probably about 40 or 38, something like that.
Probably because of elevation and other stuff. And you're not next to the ocean that holds. I think the ocean holds heat or something. And I'm right next to the Atlantic.
Yeah, I don't know. I know you have a lot of humidity there.
High, yep.
And your air is a lot thicker too.
It's like living on a ship because we're right next to the Atlantic.
Yeah, so your oxygen levels are a lot higher there too.
Oh, I love those kisses.
Yep.
So she's just chilling now.
But Zoom is in the dirty deep south. And he's 40 degrees, so that's pretty cool for where he lives.
Yep.
But yeah. Oh, wow. Rachel never let me hold him like this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's a tired pup. Oh. Yeah, Zoom was saying something about earthquakes here, but I didn't feel them. Okay, you want to get down. Okay. But yeah, no shit, man. So have you seen anything in the news today, Smiley?
Nope.
No.
Not really.
So there wasn't any news out of the courts or anything?
Tom Fitton is suing somebody. I can't remember who it was. Judicial Watch. I just saw a little ditty. I don't even remember what it was. Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Princess went and got in her crate all on her own.
That's what's kind of bothersome, is because there isn't news, at least that we ever get to hear, because everything important is being blocked.
Right. Right. Yeah. So
I know that Australia has been, before Corona, Australia was going through a really serious crisis with ice. You know, the drug ice,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden Corona happens. But they're these ice addicts. I mean, it was like everywhere you went in Australia, there was people on ice, and it was being brought in by China to Australia.
On ice.
The drug ice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it makes them go nuts. A lot of times to the point of no return. They OD on it. But
Oh, wow.
yeah, the ice was being brought in. It's a form of methamphetamine. The ice was being brought in by, it was coming in through a pipeline through China into Australia. And I wonder if that's not why, or at least part of the reason why they're pushing the big Corona lockdown thing as hard as they are, to try to control that drug, because it was rampant all over Australia. At least up till the last articles that I read about it, they were from about 10 months ago. But apparently not a lot of news is getting out of Australia about their ice epidemic and everything. And it was killing way more people than coronavirus. In fact, I don't even know if anybody died from coronavirus in Australia. They're dying from ice, though.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Kind of makes you go,
Hey Wiz, I could try the sound thing again, but you leave your mic on, it's gonna echo, and you just tell me so I could adjust my sound. Like you could talk it, you're gonna echo, but it helps me to adjust the sound.
Can you mute your current voice mic?
Yep. Let me see. Recording. Yeah. What about now? Is it loud still?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
All right, hold on.
A Nightingale says it's going to get down to 44 degrees, and that's too chilly for her. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Dallas, welcome in. Miriam, how you doing?
I found the mic specific device setting.
Oh, there you go. Now you're adjusting.
Before I was just adjusting the sync output, but I wasn't on the
That's
sync.
much better.
All right, so this is good.
Oh wow, that's nice. I mean, it sounds much better.
All right, so I adjusted that so that then when right now I'm not on the sync output channel because it goes by different output channels, and then when I switch to the sync, it'll still keep this mic setting because I changed the hardware going in. So I'm gonna switch to the sync, and you're probably gonna echo, but just let me know how. I'm gonna play just like One America News clip. I think that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Or I could play the same song again.
Okay. Can you do the video with it at the same time?
Trying OBS wouldn't start for some reason. I was trying in the background to put on the video. So let me just fix this sound, then I'll figure out the video thing after this.
Well, Bill, where'd you go?
His internet probably wavered.
Oops. Now I'm hearing myself.
You hear me still?
Um, I'm hearing only me. I hear you in the background, but I'm hearing myself.
All right, what about now?
Barely hear you. Yeah, you're hearing. I'm hearing myself talk back, but I'm not hearing you.
What about now?
I'm hearing you, and not myself. Okay. Well, now I'm hearing myself too.
You talk, obviously. When we talk at the same time, you hear both of us.
Oh, weird. What the hell?
But you can hear me good? Is my voice all right?
Mm-hmm.
Not too loud?
No, not too loud,
All right.
but I'm hearing me too.
All right, but that's good. Let's see. I'm gonna play the video because it's playing all the sound off my desktop. That's the only reason why you can hear yourself. Any sound I play on my desktop is gonna play through this sync.
Well, Smiley, you have a share screen feature in StreamYard. And that share screen feature should allow you to share your second window with sound.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to do it the bypass way.
Yeah, I don't think that's working out too well. I think it's
Let me test this sound real quick because I'll figure out. I'm probably just gonna buy that hardware device I was talking about it because it's not that expensive. I was probably just gonna buy it because it seems useful.
okay.
I'm just gonna buy a cheap
Well,
one.
I'm hearing myself back again.
Stars and stripes, a revolution.
Okay, that's good and clear.
Needs a revolutionary prize for your rights. The Constitution speaks a speech that's free. Open.
All right, is that good?
Yeah, that sounded good.
And then I can switch back to that channel. It echoes because, like I said, it plays everything off my desktop. But so back to my microphone only.
Ghost, hey, Bill, get back up here. I don't know. Why'd you drop down?
So what I wanted was to figure out a script where I could click on the application open. Like if I want to play, I want to just forward the sound from YouTube, but I have to read, I have to read more into it. Right now, it's basically doing everything off my desktop. That's why it echoes. But if I know there's a way where I could point it towards the application on a separate window, and it will just play that application. But I gotta figure that out, which I probably could do. The mixer's still easy because I like the whole idea of the soundboard where you can play effects whenever you want. A lot of all the big shows do that.
Bill, what's going on? Why'd you? Good night. All right.
Maybe a signal went out.
I don't know. Oh, well. Yeah, no, just trying to figure out what's going on, trying to get this party going. Tell you what, man, fire in the motherfucking boat. Oh man.
See, I don't like to use the StreamYard specific thing because I could jump on any stream and use my sound without having to get permission from the moderator.
Well, dream well, Patriot. Cheers. Yeah, Ranger's still outside chasing things. Zoom. Yes, he's a good dog. He's a great guardian. Well, dream well, Patriot. Yeah. There you go. Hey, what's up?
Good night, Ghost.
What's up, Don?
Don, you could put the closed captions on, and it will give like what they're if they have it, it will give what they're saying in words. I mean, some of the YouTube videos and stuff had the closed, the CC option, and so people could just read it. Yeah, they're still fighting the mandate thing. I know Senator Mike Lee from Utah has like been a big fighter against that whole mandate.
Right.
Yeah, you've seen it, Wiz. Senator Lee.
Yeah.
Testifying. I mean, he's been on it constantly.
Yeah, he's consistently on them.
Yep.
Yeah, he's putting a good fight up. Man, I just tell you what, they're not going to let up. They just keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing.
Because there's billions of dollars involved. Even if the plan is not, let's say, genocide, which is like a banned word, but anyway, if that's not the plan is to make billions and billions, at least for the CEOs of the shot companies. So why would they stop? That's crazy money.
Right, and they're all, I guess, getting kicked back
every year, guaranteed, and then boosters every other month. Like that's insane amounts of money that they couldn't make any other honest way.
Right. Pretty sick shit, dude.
And it turns doctors and nurses into heroes above reproach. So why would they stop from all that power? Why would they just renounce all that power? It's not going to happen.
Right. No, you got it. You know it.
Everybody has their own personal interest in the thing, and that's why they're keeping it going.
We see ya. Say something. We see you.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
We can hear you.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Loud and clear. Houston, we have liftoff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you
Yep.
sound good.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. I hear you.
But yeah.
I got a double. I got too many. Yeah. I got too many open. Okay. What am I doing here?
Well, I gotta load this bowl while you figuring it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna load this bowl up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
God
See,
damn.
that's why I want a mixer and a soundboard so I could beep stuff out in real time.
Well, my browser doesn't work very well for the share screen audio, but the Chrome browser
Right.
it does really well,
Right.
and it does really good for the audio share as well. When you share it,
So when you want me to share, I could do for now. I could just do it the StreamYard way if it's guaranteed to work. So if you want me to share, just let me know.
try it.
The
Share that video
legitimate way.
page. Open that new window with that video in it. Share the screen and allow the sound, and let's see how that
All right, with no hacks, no gimmicks, no magic
Correct.
tricks. All right.
Just raw browser.
Yeah, I normally don't do that, but let's give it a shot.
I know, right? Goat King is the king of goats.
I like to keep it all smoke and mirrors so we don't lose followers.
Right. But oh god.
Right.
Somebody smack that troll. What's up, Jason?
Sounds like a good deal. I could buy followers. I'm gonna give them all my money.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Stus's Gravy Biscuit Farm. .com. What's up, Mr. Dan? How you doing?
Did it give you the share screen option up there? Because I clicked it.
No, it didn't open up a second window.
All right, I probably have to use because right now I switched to Firefox to do the sound sharing, so I'm gonna switch back to my Chrome browser.
Okay. Wow, your browser didn't allow the second window.
I don't know. Everything's freezing up. It probably has to do with all my sound sinks that I set up. It's using a lot of processor power. That's what it's doing.
Oh wow. Yeah, you may have to restart. Refresh your RAM. So Don, you there? I can't hear you. We lost sound. I was looking through some stuff here. It looks like McConnell caved in and
No, they don't use headsets. I like to use
there we hear you.
Hey, is this thing on?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Motherfuckers.
Why?
None of the Bluetooth shit. Everything's charged up and none of the Bluetooth works. Well, it all works halfway. Half the fucking way. It won't adjust volume. It'll connect on voice, but it can't hear. You can hear, but you can't connect on voice. I mean, just the Bluetooth is fucked up tonight. So fuck it. I just pulled out the wired Logitech headset. And so yeah, live from fucking New York.
Nevada.
From Nevada. It's Thursday Night Live.
That's right, man. Fire in the bowl. I was just gonna keep tearing it up, man. Now, Mama Don, you gotta make him a bigger.
Hold that thought. Let me
Okay.
put you on an outdoor speaker so Mama Don can hear you.
All right.
All right, try that.
Can you hear me now, Mama Don?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make him a great big old pie.
I did make him a pie.
She
I
did.
made a pumpkin.
She made a big old pumpkin pie for me. Yes, sir. She does all the time. All the time.
That's loving from the oven, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh
yeah. I'm fat for a reason.
yeah. Hell yeah. No shit.
Today all of our furniture came to us from out of storage.
Oh really?
So only about an hour ago we concluded moving it off the truck into the house and into the building shed.
Oh wow.
I had to restart my computer because all those sound sinks used up crazy. It just jammed everything.
Right.
Yeah.
So you got your living room put together.
Oh, hell no.
Put together. What kind of crack are you on? Put together.
Do you have a roof on?
The boxes. Okay, we got boxes.
You got boxes.
We got a bunch of shit wrapped in cellophane. That's pretty much it. I've spent the last hour here in my office, and it's taken me an hour to get off of the white desk, the white portable utility table, into my real desk.
It sounds like you're running a warehouse.
It feels like I'm running a warehouse.
Well, it's always cool to be moving in, though.
But it's cool to be moving in. It's just, it's
$30 a month savings.
Storage was $130 a month. So that's $130 a month I ain't got to pay anymore.
Right.
I know. Drop in the bucket when you consider everything.
Right.
Like the storage dude, like the mover dudes, to get it from storage to here, which is 45 minutes from Pahrump to here, costs us $860.
Oh my God.
Okay, but it's better than me doing it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Remember, I just turned 60 the other day.
Right.
Old guy workout, right?
Yeah, I got you.
And they had
Want me to play?
The oldest kid was 21.
Yeah, 3 youngsters, the oldest of which was 21 years old, and all of them still had their knees and everything. So it was just...
right. Hey, check this out. We're going to try this out.
Okay, go.
This is
Let me know
that
how the volume sounds.
Yep. No volume. No, I can't hear anything. Is it playing on your end?
Yeah. Let me just look at the settings here. This is a Chrome.
Big shout out to the chat. Aaron, Nightingale, Dallas, John Sua. Welcome in, guys. How are you?
His name is Taco de Tires today.
Taco de Tires.
Taco de Tires, yeah.
Did he go? What did he go to Taco Bell? Did he make a run for the border or something? I mean, what's up?
There's a deli near him that does tacos on Thursdays.
So deli tacos.
Right. Thursday. Taco Thursday.
Oh, Wiz, on your end, you don't have an option to like check my sound or something?
No, I already checked that. Yeah, no, there's no. On the share screen, I don't have a volume control. So yeah, when you chose that window in Chrome, did it give you the option for sound management?
No. I'm gonna refresh again and try one more time.
Okay, go ahead and stop the share. Yeah. But yeah, no shit. So a bunch of guys with knees and backs. Yeah, delivered your boxes.
Came and delivered a bunch of boxes, a bunch of fucking desks and furniture. How many monitors? I don't.
Something
and the matching twin to our new 75-inch TV. So we now have 2.
Ah, right. They now Mama Don might like this. You could put up pictures like a gallery. You hook up, one of those small, like bus computers, or even a. Sometimes you can even get away with a Raspberry Pi, and you know what I'm saying, and it turns it into an art center. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It's
She
basically
has one of those. One of those pictures. It's basically it's a digital display that displays all of your pictures randomly or with.
like a gallery.
Stream here.
There's no option. I'm gonna try a different. I'll be back. I'm gonna try a different browser. I'm gonna try a Chromium bare bones browser because this is a
Okay.
modified Chromium, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Right. Okay. I was gonna say,
All right.
but yeah. But yeah, I've seen those where they do, and then people get these collections of skies and
Yep.
fields and mountains and scenery stuff, and they just broadcast it out to the TVs. But if you don't want to run, my thing is, I'm thinking, why would I burn all that energy? You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I've been into the Thomas Kincaid paintings. The Christmas theme ones.
Yep.
I've been looking at the prices of the originals. It's expensive, but they have good prints too that aren't that expensive. And like you said, you could also do digital reels of those Christmas pictures.
Yeah.
But he's like has the best Christmas themed portraits I've ever seen.
What was the name again?
Thomas Kincaid. I maybe I'm not pronouncing the last name right.
No, that sounds right, because I remember that, because I remember that name, because he did a fireplace wall with
Yep.
the
And he goes all
stockings
out with
hanging,
details.
the
Everything.
Christmas tree, and a whole bookshelves and all that stuff.
It's the best Christmas art I've ever seen.
Well, the thing is it was so realistic. I used to put it on my projector that covered my entire wall
Right.
on
It
one
looks
of
like
my.
a real painting.
And no, it looked
I didn't
like
think
it was
about that. A projector's a great idea.
Well, I had my screen was the whole wall.
Yeah, that's wild.
So when I put up that image, I would keep that image as my screensaver for my computer.
Super high
That was
res,
hooked
yeah.
up to the projector, and the fireplace would go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it looked like it was my the wall in my living room.
That's great. Yeah.
It was awesome. I didn't have to decorate for Christmas. I just put on the damn.
You only can do that with his paintings because they're the most detailed.
But they even had the fire going in it. You know what I'm saying? So it looked like it was burning.
Oh, they animated it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And but yeah, I dug that big time, man, because I was like, dude, I didn't have a fireplace in my living room.
Right.
So it was perfect. It even had a Christmas tree. I didn't even have to put up a Christmas tree.
Yep.
I just turned on my computer, flip on the projector, and the wall turned on. Yeah.
Do you want some?
Yes, but not right now.
Yeah, Thomas Kincaid is a brilliant artist. He does realistic stuff on just by hand,
It's wild. He died in 2012.
Did he?
At 54 years old, yeah. It's crazy. 54. He put out great work and then died.
Right. Sing says he's in to say hey and then crash. He's all wired up and fucked up in the jaw and stuff. He's like, I can't wait to eat real food. That's funny. How long before you can get unwired and eat real food, bro?
I'm logging on a different browser.
Okay.
All right, now I'm only on one. You hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good. So I switched to a pure chromium. Let's see this. And if it doesn't work, I have to switch to an actual Google, Chrome legit authorized browser. So let me see if this works.
I've been eating turkey for a week.
Oh yeah. Cold turkey's good, like straight out of the fridge. I don't even
I
heat
had
it
turkey.
up.
I had turkey sandwiches today, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So
All right, let me try this here.
the puppies are doing so good. Princess even goes to her crate on her own. She likes her crate. Prince likes his crate now too. They didn't even complain at all last night. I got each one has their own crate now, so they're not stuck two of them into one. Don, where'd you go?
All right, I think it's gonna work now. I got the Chromium tabs. I didn't even have to use the real Google official browser. It's just I was using Brave, which is modified Chromium, but for some reason it lost that functionality. This has the audio option.
Okay. Engage that and let's see how this works. Try it now.
In this present crisis, government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
When I change the volume, does it change here?
Yes.
Oh, so I should just leave it the way it is?
There, that sounds great.
A revolution needs a war, and this war needs a revolutionary fight for your rights. The Constitution speaks of speech that's free. Open your mouth from sea to shining sea. So will the real Americans please stand up?
Please stand up.
Your face in the sand. Will the real Americans please stand up? Divided we're falling, but united we'll stand.
Well, I think it's time we ask ourselves if we still know the freedoms that were intended for us by the founding fathers.
Senate rights. When politicians take from you and me the very liberties that set us free, so stand up and fight for this democracy. Is you and me, we're the founders saddled up. Let's ride. Now will the real Americans please stand up? No more hiding your face in the sand. Will the real Americans please stand up? Divided we're falling, but united we'll stand up, stand strong, stand tall, and we'll keep these walls from falling. Stand up, stand strong, stand tall, and we'll keep these walls from falling.
Our natural unalienable rights are now considered to be a dispensation of government. And freedom has never been so fragile, so close to slipping from our grasp as it is at this moment.
What it is ain't exactly unclear. Politicians with our lives in their hands, telling you and me which way we should stand. I think it's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? sound. Everybody look at what's going. Stop. Hear what's that sound? Everybody look at what's going. Yeah.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
Cool. You see what I was saying about it being? I think it was a lot of the side working, do the workaround side work is great and all, but I think it was killing you. You know what I'm saying? Smiley. I'm all by myself. They're all muted.
Yeah. My mic was. So yeah, it froze my computer before that whole workaround.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the problem I'm having is I can't run Chrome.
Oh, okay. Yes, I could do that if you need a video. I'll just use this Chromium browser.
All right.
This is not the official Chrome. This is, the Chromium open source one.
Right.
It
Right.
still works.
So they funded the government through February, huh? What the hell?
But I'll buy one of those. I'm gonna buy one of those sound mixers because I like what it does. Like I could add in sound effects and all that easily. We have little knobs, and that's what all the big studios use. But I'm buying a cheap one, obviously. But it still does what I need it to do.
Well, the Pile stuff is not necessarily cheap.
Yeah, but compared to like what the Louder with Crowder has.
Right.
They got like audio
it's Garage
professional
Studio.
equipment, yeah.
Yeah, it's Garage Studio, kind of thing.
But I gotta buy. I'll pay like $75 and I'll get one because I'm gonna use it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Sometimes you can use keyboards. Will allow you.
You could plug in those MIDI keyboards or MIDI keyboards. But I just want to do the sound effects.
Oh no! I heard that puppy fart. It's gonna stink. But yeah. Oh, kick ass, Senator Paul. Fauci must serve 5 years in prison for lying to Congress.
That's cool. Imagine if he does. That would be great. Fauci would still be sweating, saying, "I'm just serving on my own will, not because you forced me to," and he'd go to get sent away.
Yeah, because I'm taking a sacrifice for science.
Yes.
Because I am science.
I'm doing this for science. I'm a martyr.
I'm a martyr. Yeah, I'm being persecuted for my religion.
Then the guard pushes him in the middle of his speech. Like, come on,
grabs his arms and handcuffs him and walks him
going
off.
to the bus.
Yeah, going to the bus.
Like you can have a medical degree out here, but in prison you don't have no degrees.
Right, and you're getting a shot.
Yeah,
you're gonna get the shot. You ain't got
all sorts of shots.
Yeah,
at the will of the prisoners.
Just after he gets deloused.
Yeah. I encourage you to start your own gang.
Right.
Get pay for some protection.
I'm sure you got some science believers in the cell block here. So Singularity's back.
They'll tell them you might be science, so maybe you could teach your cellmate who's a demonologist all about your science.
Right, yeah. To put him to work in the infirmary.
Yeah. He might not sacrifice you like his last, before he was in solitary, his last cellmate.
Right. He's gonna have a new understanding of
science. He's gonna be
lockdown.
enlightened.
He's gonna have a new understanding of lockdown.
And for this, we'll shorten your sentence. You see the irony in that?
Right.
Shorten his sentence to how long he can live in there.
Right. By the way, this is your cellmate, Bubba.
Yeah.
Yeah. He don't get along well with people, so don't piss him off.
No, you don't. He don't have friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still believes in slavery.
Right. Come here, sweetheart.
Yeah.
There's a fish. There's fresh fish. Yeah. No
He'd like you
shit.
to examine him since you're a doctor.
Right. He wants to examine you.
He wants to play doctor with you.
Right.
With a
He's
real
got a
doctor.
probe. He's got to probe you.
Yeah.
Mouse in the house. What's up? What's up,
Zach.
buddy? Oh, goodness. Fire in the bowl. Okay? Hell yeah. Fire in the bowl. I want to see that bastard hang. I want to see him. I want to see them all hang. I want the pay per view. I will go broke. I will sell my car just so I can watch all the pay per view on that one. I got a candy apple red 2000 caddy Seville. Anybody interested? Hell yeah. It's going to need a fuel pump though. Diesel defects. Welcome in. Right. Yeah, Singularity's awful chatty on the chat. But he can't speak on screen because his jaw's all wired together. He's got a spacer on his teeth for the straw. That's about it. Right. Rock on. We're not gonna make it come up, Sing. You just, man. I hope you get to feeling better soon. How long you gotta wear all that crap, Sing? How long you gotta wear that stuff? Wednesday. Oh, that's not too bad. Just another week of Insure and pureed meals. How does a burger taste when it's pureed? I don't know. Right. So, Zach, what's on your mind, buddy? Yeah, nothing, just hanging out. Yeah, yeah. Rock on, bro. Yeah. So, did you do a gummy again? No. Well, God bless America. Go get one. Go get one and hang out. Right. It's like a prerequisite or something, right? Right. Everything Biden touches makes inflation worse. Wow. Imagine that. But yeah. Yeah, they've been playing with the OBS stuff and getting that stuff going, and Wildberry Insure with vanilla ice cream is good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, mashed potatoes might work pretty good too. You know, just like have a loaded baked potato. You know, all pureed up with cheese and bacon and sour cream. You know, that might do pretty good. No, we can't hear that, Don. You'll have to share the screen for that. or
Put
the
closed captioning on.
right, put the closed captioning on, or like we were talking about. That's just another window in your thing, though. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you don't have to go through all that trouble. Trumpy bear. Hell yeah. But I'll tell you what, man.
Trumpy Bear can even honor your own family heroes. The new Trumpy Bear's American flag will
How we here?
with pride as he keeps America first. This super
But we
plush
out here.
American grizzly is super soft and made with incredible detail. Trumpy Bear is here. Trumpy Bear is there. Trumpy Bear is
Zach, you wearing
everywhere.
Trumpy Bear?
Trumpy bear.
Give Kay a Trumpy Bear for her birthday. It's a good idea, you know. Christmas is coming up.
That's only $20.
Get her a Trumpy Bear.
Special certificate of authenticity. Trumpy Bear is not sold in stores, so don't miss out on owning a priceless piece of American history.
Gotta love Trump marketing.
Most fearless bear anywhere. Order now and let your Trumpy Bear's flag fly high, so he will never be forgotten. Don't miss out on this special opportunity.
That would piss people off, that Trumpy Bear.
Order now. To order your Trumpy Bear for 3 payments of $19.95 with free shipping.
3 payments. That's a $60 bear.
It's a $60 free payment to $19.95. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back. The Justice Department opens a civil rights
Yeah, Zach.
investigation into former Governor Andrew Cuomo.
Yeah, Don. It's nice that we can hear the sound, but we're hearing echoes for ourselves.
Oh, because he's playing his mic to his speaker.
Right.
I mean, his speaker to his mic.
Made against Cuomo, which led to his resignation. The contract also reveals a trial investigation into
What you got, Zach? I saw you hitting it.
and cover up nursing home deaths. Cuomo was charged with forcible touching and a misdemeanor.
Birthday already passed Smiley.
That investigation against him.
Well, I didn't hear him clearly.
Yeah, Don, hold on a second. Go ahead, Zach.
Her birthday already passed Smiley. You dork.
Go ahead, Zach.
She'll have another birthday, unless there's something I don't know about.
Well, you didn't get the shot, did you?
Yeah, did she do that? No.
Okay. Good deal.
That's one thing that's good about her. She resists all that stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Redeeming
Yeah,
quality.
Don, we're getting them. We're getting all the talkback on us. Oh, it's the headset thing. Okay, that's what it was. Not yet. You're muted.
Check 1 2 check.
Yep, hear you.
Perfect.
Mix Master Don on the mic.
Right. Still getting a little. We can still hear the speakers in the background though through the mic though. But yeah.
I'll have to buy one of those mixers and be like the mixer Jehovah's Witness for mixers.
Right.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Jehovah's check. Jehovah
Mix
check.
Master Don on the mic.
Can I get a Jehovah check here? Can I get a Jehovah check? Can I get a Jewish check over here?
Jehovah. Yo, Zach, can you put Jehovah on a loop? Just make the robot say Jehovah, and keep on going.
Jehovah.
Yeah.
Digging the Hova, Jehovah. Doing the Hova, Jehovah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Zach's working on it. He's mixing something up there.
He'll throw tech support.
He's very anti-vax because her 2 cousins got cerebral palsy because of previous vaccines.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow! Right. Wow.
I was gonna say a joke, but it might be offensive. I was gonna say, oh, I thought Kay had cerebral palsy this whole time, but I'm not gonna say it.
That's not what it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Probably not a good joke, but
Yeah,
Right.
I wouldn't say that. I was just, I thought about it, but I didn't say it.
I'm
That's
pretty sure she has other afflictions, but that's not one of them.
that's that New York humor.
Yeah,
New
yeah,
York
yeah.
humor. Yeah.
Everything New York City is abrasive.
Why is that? And you think
It's a rat race.
And I've heard New Yorkers say that it's our God-given right to be assholes. Yeah, you know what? And it is our God-given right to punch your asshole in the throat.
Well, that's part of the deal, though. But that spreads out from New York City to Boston to
Chicago.
Jersey. Yeah, well, no, not so much. This is mostly East Coast thing. They're really seriously, it's East Coast.
Yeah, Boston's even
95
worse.
in the east. You hit Highway 95 and you're in the air. You're in the zone, and
Yeah.
everything east of that is fuck you.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a rat race. That's what I believe. It's a rat race. So many people, they replace people at the, snap. Like, what's up, Zach? You got something?
She's being quiet lately because she's dealing with asshole.
Oh, okay.
So she's not getting online or doing nothing, talking to nobody.
Dang.
Jason, no, we're not gonna play with you. Welcome in, buddy.
Jason's all sold. He wants that Trumpy bear.
I know. He's like, a Trumpy bear. I want a Trumpy bear. And you can hide all your contraband inside the bear.
Yeah.
Right, under the flag.
Some things, the things that they'll never touch. The FBI won't even touch it.
Right. It may get burnt, though.
Yeah, it might get burned. You might lose everything.
Right. Yes, Washburn Billy. I'm sure a lot of people bought those. I would buy one.
It's probably best to hide. It's probably best to hide your contraband inside of a Quran because nobody will mess with that at all.
Right. Inside of a what?
A Quran. You carve it out and the
Muslim
Islamic book. You carve it out and put all your contraband in there. Nobody will touch it. And it's secured and monitored 24/7. You'll have somebody will declare a jihad on somebody for messing with your contraband.
Right.
I'll burn a Koran in a fucking second.
Right.
Yeah. But you could use it productively to store your contraband.
In a New York minute, I'll burn a fucking Koran.
You know what? I don't have contraband anymore. It's all been.
It's all legal.
It's not contraband anymore.
We're all legit now.
We're all legit. No shit.
Well, you gotta hide if shit hits the fan, you hide a Bible and a copy of the Constitution inside one of those, and it won't get messed with.
Is that right? Inside a Quran.
They'll burn down your house, but the Quran they'll save.
Oh, 1 second. I'll be right back.
You just need singularity. You just need somebody to stomp on your big toe. That's all. Thor and Whitey, you'll forget all about that jaw. And somebody stomps on your toe. You'll be like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, man. So, hey, Zach, I wanted to ask you a question, and we talked about this before. Are you going to try and start a garden this next spring? You're going to do a garden, aren't you? Even if it's a container thing on your patio. You're going to be a gardener yet. I'm telling you, you're going to start a garden.
He's laughing because he has like an entire like grow house outside. He's like, garden, you amateur.
He said he didn't want to do a garden because he couldn't stand up or something. I was like, dude, you're right there in the dirt. Just till it up and plant your plant next. And
dude, there's always a solution for that.
Yeah.
And hydroponics too, you don't have to work with heavy soil because soil is kind of heavy if you have, disabilities. So hydroponics might be easy. You could kind of pull the plant out easy. Yeah, Zach?
Go ahead.
If Kate ever gets her shit together, she really wants to do a garden with me.
Yeah, that's she should just yeah, that's true. That'd be good.
There's my Huckleberry. Oh, Huckleberry's here. The world is good. Did you bring a pie? Did you bring a pie, Huckleberry? Got a pie, right?
Mr. Smouse, I just want to throw, and you're not gonna like hearing what I have to say, but I'm gonna throw it out there anyway. Generally, the words having their shit together and female do not work.
Especially when they're K.
That's not going to say K, but that does have a magnifying and amplifying experience on it.
Amplifying is a good word, yeah.
So, I mean, good luck with that whole shit together. It's not going to happen, brother. But good luck. Nothing but love for you.
And yes, it is time for pie.
I miss eating. Oh, sing, come on. Macadamia nut chocolate. Sing. Just, I need to get a big old black ding dong and shove it in my mouth. Don't I? Big old black ding dong and shove it in my mouth.
Don, go take one out for illustration so people remember what you're talking about there. There might be new listeners. They have no idea what you're going on about.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the cost of being a new listener, I guess.
We might attract the wrong group. We might have the next gay parade in the chat.
Exactly. They could be all, ooh, I like this Don guy.
They like you for all the wrong reasons.
I'm sure you can stick one in a blender thing.
Don loves ding dongs. He does.
Yeah, I bet you could stick one in a blender and it would still taste the same.
It would. You're right. I'm a big fan of ding dongs.
What are you, Jeffrey Dahmer?
Hold on, let me go get a fresh ding dong.
Yes, please illustrate.
Oh, that sucks, Sing. Well, I'm eating this for you, Sing.
So Sing's gonna come out much healthier, like low sugars and all that kind of. He's gonna come out looking like top shape. So that's one of the benefits. That's the bright side of it.
Right. So he's gonna be sugar stable until he gets his job. As soon as he does, he's gonna fuck it up.
Yep. Oh, he's quitting smoking too. So see, it is kind of helpful.
Yep.
Nothing like getting your mouth so shut.
Ding dongs in my mouth.
You better put the camera up.
Yeah.
Ding dongs in my belly.
That's what he's talking about.
Big old ding dongs. For those of you in the know, for those of you playing along with us on our home game, this is the ding dong. My baby. I like the white creamy shit too.
Now, for our blind viewers, they're forever going to be thinking something else.
Right? Do we have? I don't think we have any blind viewers though. It's kind of
We could, but
for
they're not
those
going to
of
be
you
in
blind
chat
viewers,
usually.
or for those of you playing along on our home game, yeah, it's the same thing.
right. Somebody's just audio only is going, oh my God, what the hell's going on here?
Got cream in it, see? It's got cream in it. Cream.
They'll probably say, "Oh, I didn't like Don because of his politics and his Trump supportingness," but he kind of seems like a good guy now because he got a love for ding dongs.
More specifically, he's got a love for big black honking ding dongs with cream in them.
Yeah,
don't forget.
That's pretty disgusting sounding. Actually,
ding dong lives matter. Dude,
so
ding dong lives matter. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He likes to hunt for ding dongs at the supermarket.
That sounds so fucked up, though.
Num 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 num. Nightingale got it right. Num 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 num. Get in my belly.
Singularity. You can't have sugar. And you can't smoke. I would.
And you can't drink. And you got to puree your beef and everything.
I'd be a prick.
Up.
I would be a prick.
I'd be a stone cold prick. Yes. I would not be around people. I would not be around people. I swear I wouldn't.
I would say fuck it and smoke anyway.
You know what? I
Imagine
did
coughing
that. I
with
had
your mouth sewed.
each one of my wisdom teeth removed, one at a time, and I smoked. And like a dumbass, I smoked because it took fucking 2 months each to heal, and they hurt. Oh my God, the pain. If I would have not smoked, they would have healed in 3 days, and I would have had none of that pain. But I'm a dumbass.
The trick is you take the sterile gauze and you put fresh ones in before you smoke. Okay? And then when you're done smoking, you switch them out again with new gauze and you toss those. I did. I smoked. I was healed up in 3-4 days, but I bought an extra couple packs of the gauze and I replaced the gauze. I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed. I wasn't going to go through that pain twice. So I was like, you know what? Take them all. And
Dawn is a dumbass. Dumbass. I know she means dumbass. Fact. Okay. I'm rolling with that. Yeah.
That's
what they told me on this one too, Don. They said smoking prolongs the healing process, can cause infection. Dude, they're not lying to you. They're telling you the truth. But if you're anything like me, you're stubborn, dumb. Did I say dumb? Stubborn ass. Will smoke.
I'm stubborn and smart about it, though.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well, it's like after I got my appendix 2 years ago when I got my appendix removed, I had that appendicitis. That nurse came at me with all this paperwork and these prescriptions for 2 different types of antibiotics and painkillers and all kinds of shit. I says, I ain't taking none of that shit. She goes, what? I was like, no, I ain't taking none of that. And she said, I said, well, I'm taking Levaquin because I like my spleen. You know, and I'm not taking this one because I like my bowel movements to be regular. And this one I'm not taking because it's addictive. They try to give me Oxycontin. You know, and I was like, I take that for more than 3 days. I'm addicted. I ain't doing that either.
And this one's too hot, and this one's too cold.
Right. I tell you what, my regiment worked, and I was healed up 100% after that surgery. I was back to normal within a week. I was back to working and everything else
Well,
within a week.
we all know that you're superhuman.
I don't know
We
about
get
all
that.
that. I'm not
The
superhuman.
rest,
I just had a good
the,
regiment.
the rest of us take a little time to heal.
Well, I ain't got time to heal.
And more ding dongs.
At the time I was selling my house, I didn't have time to heal. You know what that's like? I was the one doing all the repairs and all the fix ups and upkeeps to match up with the inspections and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Painting rooms
yeah.
and setting floors and pulling wires and
See,
no, didn't have
bad
time for
move,
that shit.
brother. Bad move. Enjoy the painkillers when you get them. I do. I mean, I can't eat that shit for long at all.
Right?
But
It was in
I
the
will
pharmacy for 5 hours.
I will definitely enjoy the painkillers when I get them.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
if I've got a leg wound, if I've got, 2 bullets in the leg, then give me something for the pain and I'll just walk away. Be right back. Hold on.
shit. Right. I got 2 bullets in the leg. I get some Demerol. I'll do my own injection. Local anesthetic.
Zach, I found you a more reliable friend than Kay. You see the
Shut
video?
up, dancing robot.
It's easier to teach a robot tricks.
Is that the Chinese or is that the
That's that
Boston?
Boston, yeah, Boston Robotics.
Okay. You know the Chinese have stolen everything that they've put that
Oh
Boston
yeah, yeah.
Robotics has put together.
Yep. Dude, these
In
are
order
probably
to in order to finally secure their IT systems, the DoD actually had to formalize and clear their IT systems, which meant that the DOT basically went in and rebuilt in a more secure manner all of their IT systems to keep the Chinese from taking all of
right.
their trade secrets because the
Yeah.
DoD has so many contracts on that same system. So, anyway, something to
Zach,
eat
Zach,
or
you like the
drink to
robotics, right?
not be nauseous from the Vicodin. Hmm.
Imagine training a robot to like manage your grow farm.
Oh, that's already been done to death.
Yeah.
I know, but like with this level of robot, that'd be pretty nice.
Well, I mean, that level of robot would be massive overkill.
Yeah, but just make a bigger grow farm to manage. Scale up. You know, you would have to be on a large scale operation to even benefit like financially from it.
But yeah, that would be kind of interesting.
Speaking of grow farm, all of my lights, all of my dirt, all of my super soil, all of it came in.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'm pretty excited.
So you'll be operational here in just a matter of days.
I love how you and the wife have such optimism and blind faith in my ability. I really do. You guys are amazing.
You probably already got seeds in the window.
Dude, aside from moving all the way across the United States, building a new house, by the way, did I mention that? Now finally getting all of our shit. I've managed to hold down a 40-hour week job during this whole thing.
Right.
No, I have not had an opportunity to put any seeds, but I will. It's coming. It's coming. It's just going to take some time. That's all. Like everything else, takes time.
Yeah, I know.
But I got a bigger operation that I'm going to try to put together here with the solar and the solar feeding the grow farm, and also the solar feeding Bitcoin mining. And with that said, I've got to get the solar running, so that's going to be a higher priority than a lot of things. But we'll get there. I mean, it's Plus, I'm an old guy, so I don't move as fast as I used to. I need to stop talking.
Yeah, Zach, what's up?
Don, would you be okay if those current websites you have were on a new hosting if you do want me to help?
Dude, I need for you to just take all of my websites and do them. I need somebody to just do the whole fucking thing, really. I got a phone website, I got the sausage gravy biscuit website, and I've got a third website that I want to discuss with you. But with that said, there's 3 websites that I need the sausage gravy biscuit website completely redone to make it usable and SEO and all the rest of that shit. I need a complete new refresh on the VoIP page, and I may need an order taking e-commerce action there. And I know you're my guy to do it. But I need to get 20 minutes to spell all that out into an email, or for you and I to have a voice or a video conference so that we can figure out what it's going to cost me, how much time it's going to take from you, what our timelines are, the basic operational things that we need to understand, right? Again, I need 20 minutes for you and me to talk. That's all there is to it. But yes, you're my guy. I need for you to get this done for me. I don't have the time to spin it up right now to hand it off to you. Does that make sense? But I will. I promise. Huckleberry's a man. She needs meat. Okay. I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, Platoon. They could have like fighting robot matches. That'd be interesting. It's like that movie that they had. I don't remember the name of it, but didn't they have a movie where the robots are like fighting? They have trainers.
Yeah. Which one? Which genre are you talking about? Are you talking Gundam stuff? Or are you talking
No,
these guys?
there was like a CGI movie with real people as the trainers of the robots. It went into movie theaters and all that.
I'm trying to remember.
Gundam is cool, but it's not.
Well, there was some real life attempts at some of that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Smouse has something to say. Yes, sir.
Sub Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Because I have a hosting plan that I can pay $37 a month for 5 websites.
How much of that do you want to charge me? 5 websites, so 3 of those websites I should be able to get for somewhere around $24-25 a month in hosting. Right now, I'm free hosting those on Google, I think, or Amazon Web Services S3.
Well, iPower's got a pretty badass deal, $3.95 a month, and you can pay up to like 3 to 5 years of it at a time. And I've been using them for 20 years.
How much a month?
$3.95 a month, and they got everything. iPower Web.
Is that $3.95? Okay.
and you can subdomain host and everything else. You got all the emails you ever wanted to have. Domain and the privacy set might be an additional charge, especially on the setup. Because once you got it set up, though, $3.95 a month, and you got everything you need. Access to HTML or
Zach, I got to tell you, 35 or 40 bucks a month sounds kind of pricey to host 5 websites. I mean, for half of that, I can go out and get my own Linux box with my own cPanel that'll drive everything and anything that I ever need to, and I'll host 20 sites off of one box.
Yeah, it all depends on the amount of traffic that you're expecting, and you're probably not expecting like big Amazon, Facebook level traffic. So
yeah. I'm not looking to try to. No,
Yeah.
no, I don't get any traffic to be brutally honest with you.
Well, that could change.
Zach, what's up? Talk to me, brother.
I can do $25 for all 3 websites and free security.
And he's going to monitor it. That's
You're
cool.
going to monitor it, or are you just encrypting it? Have a good evening, Washburn. Don't want high traffic. Yeah, I don't. I'm not going to do anything with high traffic.
Doing well, Patriot.
Internet connection and a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, I got both of those, Diesel.
Yeah, especially at the scale you want to enter in at, because you're not looking at big scale. If you grow an audience, more visitors on your site, then you'll scale up, as it goes.
Go ahead, Zach.
Monitoring too.
That's what's monitoring. So he's basically your web manager. Yeah.
Hey, Zach, I'll monitor it for free. I'll monitor for credit card numbers and debit card numbers. I'll do it for free. I'll handle transactions for a month.
Well, honestly, I think that's kind of high. $25 a month. That's going to cost me $300 a year.
Yeah, that's probably for higher traffic that you're probably not going to utilize its full,
Do me a better deal, Smouse. Give me a better deal. Give me something in the $100 a year area. I don't need high security. I'm going to do my own thing. Remember, well, actually, you don't know me, so. But I need more caretaking of the sites than I do, hardware landing spots. If you know
I think that's what he was talking about. Adding buttons and maintaining your script and going through. I think that's what
Oh. So that includes all of your services in entirety. Is that what I understand?
The website design, all that.
All of that for $25 a month, plus the hosting, plus the security, and you're going to hook it up for me. You're going to do my design, SEO, stuff like that. Is that what I'm getting here? So Zachary, Mr. Smouse, put me together a proposal. Have you built a proposal before? A business proposal? Put me together a business proposal, sir. Word or a PowerPoint or, however you do your thing. I'm a spreadsheet fan myself. And if you need some help, I'm happy to help you. Give me some options. Like how many times a month you'll touch it, or how many mods we can do, or go ahead. And I like an annual plan because I like to save money on an annual plan if I can do that. But that's just me. Oh, and by the way, I'm a tight ass. Never forget that I'm a tight ass. But anyway.
Yeah.
Building
So
Gundam. So what the fuck are we doing? I didn't mean to monopolize the conversation here. I
I'm just
apologize.
showing you. I'm demonstrating Japanese efficiency by showing you this Japanese gentleman assembling a Gundam figure.
Okay. Okay.
These are the same people that create a lot of our technology, whether they're in Japan or here.
Whispers and get him a monthly quote to do all the work for his SEO. I can help you. I've done it for companies. Exactly. We can get it all done together. Yes, sir. He has my email. Sausage gravy biscuit pervert at gmail.com. He's on that like white on rice. Yeah, a full on proposal, brother. We're doing business. Yes, sir.
Yeah, what do you got, Zach?
Finding the websites, I can do $200 per website. And then $25 per month for all 3 websites. That includes every update, no limits, free security, hosting.
You're going to write it all up for me? That's what I'm looking for. Yep. Make it pretty in fonts. If you got a logo, I like logos. I'm a sucker for a business logo. What can I say? Hook me up, brother. I need for this shit to get out of my hands. I need to be paying somebody for it.
you know what?
And it needs to start making me some money. Okay? It needs to start making me some fucking money. That's my point.
Right. Right. That's the whole point, actually. Right. But yeah, I
Yes.
wanted to.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say I'm looking for one of my links here. Let's see here.
Yeah, and
Oh
Huck,
yeah, Apex is in the chat.
As much as I would tell him to get a sausage gravy biscuits, a plate of sausage gravy biscuits too, they don't puree well.
No, they don't.
Yes, Mr. Mouse, Mr. Smouse. Was
I guess I'm not. I didn't. I guess I didn't do that. Okay. All right. So, not a problem.
some expensive courses if you want them. It's always been my experience that this is the best way to get business experience is to actually do the business. And if you need to understand how to do the business along the way, if you have patient teachers, you can understand how to do the business along the way. That's all you need. That's just my humble opinion. Yes, sir. So,
all right, I wanted to show you this. I got to bring it up first. And
bunch of healthy teeth, correct the jaw. It's a mess. Dude, you had the whole jaw done. Ah.
Remember me showing you this?
The hydrogen generator.
Yep.
I remember seeing this, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. These videos are embedded. I've got them saved to my own thing because these videos are no longer available elsewhere.
That's your website, Wiz?
Yeah. Creative Technologies.
Nice.
And there's the car I converted as a hybrid. Yeah, it's a 89 those were our results. I did all this back in 08. And but yeah, I had all kinds of different stuff. Cyberfest, I talked about that. That was our gaming stuff. Let's see here. This was our members list right here. Back in the day. This was back in early 2000. When things weren't so online. You know what I'm saying? These are just sign-ups at our event. And all that stuff that we did. The medals and stuff were issued for their level of involvement with setting up and participating in the competition and stuff like that. This was our kids group.
I mean, the theming is pretty nice. It's got that retro style to it and the dark theming.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like the pages with the bright. It's just all in your glaring your eyes when you turn them on. This one's
right.
good.
I was going for that black light backlit kind of look.
It looks like an auto body mechanic like website. You know, those people who do like custom body work. That's what it looks like.
Right. I even did all these animated banners and stuff myself. All that stuff was all created. None of it taken from a design set. Yeah. All these images, all this graphics were created by me. And
what's up, Apex?
What's up, guys?
Even the menu, I even created the menu and all the buttons. Because these are some of the websites I did. This one's kind of cool. Flash doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
But I did a Flash. This had a Flash set on it to do Mission Impossible thing. And these guys were these guys are still in business. They're a logistics company. They do all the backtrack for all the shows.
Right.
They handle the party distribution sets for Bacardi, X Games, all that, all their banners and equipment stuff on site. And some stuff.
I'm gonna play with the cat.
But yeah, that's kind of the stuff I was doing. But that's like another lifetime now. Seriously.
Hey, Apex, I put the disco balls up there for you.
Oh, sweet. Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
I know you'd appreciate it. Get well soon, man.
I really do. I
So
really
what's up,
appreciate
Apex?
that. Oh, just waiting to go to this doctor appointment tomorrow. I've got an appointment to get this. It's definitely an infection. Do we want to hear all the details?
No.
Is the bone showing yet?
No. There is a hole though.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
yes, we want to hear the details. And
Okay.
have they threatened to cut it off yet?
No, not at this point. I haven't gotten to that appointment yet.
All right.
So tomorrow
Blow
I
us with
go.
the details. Go ahead.
I will say, okay, so I left last night, and on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say I was about 9.5 or 10 in pain.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was rough. Like I legitimately felt like my body was like fuzzy. Like almost like an electrified feel, but like all over. It wasn't good. I thought, maybe I was gonna have to go to the ER, be like rushed there, but just through the sheer pain of it, I ended up just basically passing out. So yeah, Huckleberry, I'm actually that's one thing that I'm gonna do. But like I woke up this morning and like just literally just itched my leg. Guess I hit a scab or something, and it drained completely. That's how I found out there's a hole in my leg.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had gotten that bad. But if you want, I say gory details. Here's the gory detail. Think of it like a shaken up pop can. That's how much pressure was in there. And I scratched that. Yeah.
It must have been like satisfying to pop that.
Dude, I got so much relief. Oh my gosh. Which is good because it got out of there. And
I put the
Smiley,
pain scale up there for you.
we already had our one-on-one conversation about the smell.
Yeah. You're making Nancy Pelosi jealous.
Yeah. She mad.
Is it a cyst or is it just
mad.
Is it a cyst or is it a
No? Well,
tumor?
I would describe it as a gash.
La 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 la. It's too much information.
No, okay, so no, it wasn't a cyst. It may have been ingrown hair follicle that just got infected or something. I don't know. Could be anything.
That's probably what it
Puncture of
was.
some sort.
It's a tumor.
It's not
that's
a
how
tumor.
I swear I had an ingrown hair that was the root of an infection that is the reason I found out I was diabetic.
This is probably the exact same scenario. I'm going to have some blood work done at the same time.
My blood sugar was so high
Uncle
that
Barry said it might be a herpes.
So he said, "Don't hire that hooker." He told you not to hire that hooker.
And you were doing a whole bunch of like leg and foot play.
Oh, see, never go for the feet.
Yeah.
Gotta stay away from. You don't know where they've been.
Yeah, bro.
So this guy on an aquarium website, right, that they have a bunch of stingrays. It happened like a week ago. He got stuck. It's one of the channels I always watch. He got stung in the leg by a stingray, right? The venom actually kills capillaries and around it and veins, and then it gets infected fast. So he had to go to the hospital twice because of the infections. They removed some tissue.
I like that pain scale.
Yeah. So were you crying? So you said you weren't 10 yet, right?
Not quite. I was.
Be honest. Were you 10? Were you crying, Apex?
No. No, actually, no. Actually, on that scale, I put myself at an 8.
All right, so you weren't crying. All right, all
No.
right. I won't laugh. I'll withhold my laughing for now.
I'm sorry. Anything above 4, and I'm screaming morphine.
Oh no! I stubbed my toe. Give me more.
Stung by a bee.
Morphine. Give it here.
Oh man, that's funny. But
they used a pain scale basically to laugh at you, to bully you at the doctor's office.
I know, it's so true.
The last number 10 should be like a person in the fetal position with their thumb in their mouth.
Right.
Like, was that you? Did you feel like that?
Hey,
no, you know what 10 is for me?
Smiling.
Yeah.
Listen, until you pass a kidney stone, you don't know.
I hope to never pass one of those evil bitches.
Dude, I've been shot multiple times. I have the wounds to prove it.
Oh man.
And they're not even close to being as painful as a fucking kidney stone. And I've had them 3 different times.
Oh wow!
And when you say fetal position, that's exactly what comes to mind for me.
So when you pee, does it come out like a fire hydrant?
It's not like that.
It's not like that.
Oh, I'm saying like the kidney stones expanded
the stone, yes.
everything.
You pass the stone,
it's not gonorrhea, dude.
But on the way from the bladder to the end to the toilet,
yes,
is the most pain you are ever going to imagine. I have been on all 4s in the emergency room crying.
Do they have a theory of why you got that? Like what caused it? Is it a genetic predisposition or something?
Gallbladder dispense.
High calcium diet.
Right.
Oh, okay.
As a gallbladder release is what it is.
For some people, it could be how they process calcium in the water of where they live. For me, it's been, I do know it's been water related. And so I've started conditioning my water, and but you know, it's fine now. Will I have it again? Probably.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It is fucking horrible.
Yeah, once you got them,
I've been knifed, I've been shot, all the above, and none of them even come fucking close to kidney stones.
Right.
Now,
anyway, I'll shut up now.
Aren't kidney stones the really spiky ones?
Them's the ones that hurt the most, yes, sir.
Yeah, they're bigger. Yeah, and they're bigger than
the bigger they are, the spikier they are, the more I cry.
It's like giving birth it's like giving birth to a spiked demon through your urethra.
It's like giving birth to a fucking porcupine.
That's a big ouchie.
I've had one. Yeah. It wasn't that bad. But yeah.
Whew. I shouldn't think about
going to shut down the screen. Miriam's discouraged. Why is Miriam discouraged? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading back. Miriam, how's Bear? He may shut down the screen. I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah, how come he doesn't come on here once in a while, like just to say hi?
Yeah, like
he used to a long time ago.
He used to. Yeah. I don't know if he still lurks or not. I don't know. Bear. Yep.
Well, that
was so fucked up.
Well, yeah, it is. You know.
Well, you know what he needs to do is run a VPN. I mean, if they have an IP ban, then all they need to do is run a VPN and spoof his IP. Change it every so often. You know?
I'll talk to him.
I'm not sure how that's solving the problem.
So they can't identify him immediately. They will have to wait till the AI discovers him again, or somebody reports him.
Right.
He could call his provider and have him reset his modem.
Yeah,
that's true too. Yeah.
Well, he can reset his modem if he
Well,
pulls it
yeah, to an
offline.
extent, right?
If he pulls it offline for more than 30 seconds, the DHCP will iterate,
Right.
and he'll get a new IP. He'll still be in the same range, but he'll get a new IP.
Yeah.
But I still fail to understand how that's solving the problem, even though he's moving IPs or using a VPN or anything else.
Well, Twitch can identify you with a different IP. I've tried this before, and it works to change your IP address on them.
Yeah, but maybe I'm just not understanding.
Have you used a VPN that changes your location and you could select a paid VPN?
Multiple times.
Yeah,
I've
so
installed hundreds of those. Yes, sir.
So they can't tell who you are. It just says you're coming from somewhere else.
Yeah, but I don't think that's I don't think his IP is being blocked. It sounds like his username is being blocked.
Yeah.
No, he can't even get in for the Bears place. Info Bears got shut down.
Yeah.
And he can't even get into Bears place.
Because the username is blocked.
Well, Bears place is under a different username.
So
I can't get any more information out of him. I've tried.
That's like a blanket ban on IP.
It's not going to be an IP based ban. It's just not. I mean, it may be an IP based cache that he has in his browser.
It's got to be a cookie or something like that. Maybe it's a cookie or something like that.
I mean, the only way Twitch is just a browser application. And so the only way that they can lock you out is just to deactivate your fucking username or multiple usernames. But they're not going to block. If they went around blocking IPs, they would be blocking mostly private IPs. Because people don't possess IPs for more than, a half a day. They don't. People are on dynamic IPs. Servers are on static IPs.
Hey, Apex, I put that up for you.
Oh, that's cool. Trippy.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on either.
If it's about getting around an IP, that's easy. There's 100 ways to do that with VPNs, tunnelings, GREs, this, that, and the other thing. If that's the problem, we can solve that. I just doubt that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Has he tried signing up for a new account?
Who knows? Who knows? I've mentioned that to him too, and he just blows me out of the water with it. He's just too pissed off yet.
Nah.
And
his channel was doing really well, and that's part of why he's feeling it, just to be shut out like that from doing so well.
Yeah.
Yep. And he should. He should feel pissed off because someone has come in and intentionally sabotaged the work that he has done.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the fuck up. It's not like he screwed up or he messed up or anything else. They fucked him.
Yeah.
He got fucked by an insider. It's somebody we all trusted and did not smack down enough and excoriate enough.
Yeah.
And shun from our ranks. We did not. But I believe that we're all about to learn a new lesson here from this.
Oh, yeah.
I have.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I've always been the heavy. I was the heavy in my family. My dad, oh my God, my dad hated me for 2 years because, well, I called my brother's wife a slut. But she was a slut.
Okay, so
somebody had to say it.
Somebody had to say it.
Someone had to.
You could save him a lifetime of hassle, by maybe bringing that to his awareness.
So yeah, people don't want to hear what I have to say. Sorry.
Right.
But There's the Miriam I'm trying to groom. No mercy for the haters anymore.
Yep.
I saw her earlier. She's like zero tolerance for the trolls. She's not even letting them get one breath out. She's stamping them out. Exactly. Exactly. We should have been here 6 months ago. But it's okay. We're getting there. No mercy. No quarter. No nothing. Fuck that. Cut their throat. Spike. Remember? Spike.
In the neck.
Sorry, I'll get off my.
Yeah, Zach.
I'm spitting now. I shouldn't spit.
Right.
Yeah, Zach, what's up?
By the way, do you have PayPal on? If so, I can automatically hook up your stores to your PayPal too.
Dude, that's awesome. That's exactly what I want. I want the stores hooked up to the PayPal. I'm gonna need an order processing something, logic, a set of logic, for the VoIP, and I'd also like to put one together for to replace the cheese ball PayPal buttons that I'm using right now in Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. So yeah, dude, send me two-faced fake ass patriots in our rank need the sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on. No, dude, you're absolutely right. Send me a write-up. Write some shit up. Make a proposal for me. Tell me what it's going to cost me. Over what terms and this, that, and the other. Tell me what we're buying. Tell me what I'm buying. Sell me your shit. Send me a proposal.
An invoice. Yeah.
Propose me first and then invoice me. Or you can send me an invoice and say, here's the line items. I like logos and fluff, though. You know, just saying.
Who doesn't like logos and fluff?
What can I say? I like logos and fluff. Hello, Don. Welcome to our proposal. We propose to give you 1 year of ass whippings for $10 a month. And in that $10 a month, we're going to give you a sub-ass whipping 1, sub-ass whipping 2. We're going to step on your toes. We're going to break your knuckles. We're going to smack you in the head.
And the boots only $1 extra.
Exactly. And so any kind of health care after that is extra. You provide all your own health care, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, here's the terms and services. What is it?
And we retain the rights with all pictures and video.
And if you don't pay on time, we send the guy to your house.
If you don't pay on time, we send the guy. Exactly. You know, batteries not included. What is it? Standard disclaimers apply. You know what I'm saying here? Standard T's and C's, terms and conditions. Send me the words. Send me the shit.
Oh my goodness. More puppy farts. Zach, you ready for your puppy yet?
Nightingale, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Sorry I got loud.
See you later, Nightingale.
So anyway.
Yeah.
There's a cat over here.
A cat over there.
There's a cat over here.
Is there a real one?
That's a real one. Hang on a second.
You don't have a cat.
No, I don't. You're right.
Guess he left the door open too long.
Well,
where did you steal a cat from?
Zachary.
It's my parents' cat.
Dr. Smouse.
Go ahead.
We still have to deal with court shit. Dad has a court date on the 8th.
Dude, what's up with that? What's going to happen on the 8th? What are they going to determine?
Oh, that's not a really good idea. I'm gonna build a little miniature runway.
You're gonna launch Hot Wheels at your wall.
Shut up. There's a possibility.
Are you at your mom's house?
Yes.
Don't do anything stupid.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Who, me?
Never.
He's about to do something stupid.
I'm
Dog
done.
has gas. No guarantees I wouldn't. Yeah.
Right.
It looked cooler in my head.
What's up, Zach?
The prosecutor is wanting to have Dad $1,500 for dumb shit, but Dad's going to fire him.
Yeah. Legal cases are intense.
Apparently.
Yeah, the only people who make out on lawsuits anymore are the fucking attorneys.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that Smiley, that looked like a trippy, like, grapefruit for a second.
Yup. You feel the vibes coming your way?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
It's all vibey up in here. Hey, I want to go full screen with you for a second.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I
Dude,
was worried he's talking about something
that's
else.
cool. I like that.
Kaleidoscopes.
Yeah. Now I just need like trippy music with it.
Well,
No,
you're
you
gonna have to make the music.
No. Use the healing vibration sounds.
You're right. While watching that, oh gosh.
Yeah. Like the 430s, 432s, stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
You'd be in a trance in no time, man.
Okay. No, nah. Yeah, you're right.
It's all meditation sounds. And yeah.
What are you doing? Hang on a sec.
Please don't put that on full screen again. What's wrong, Sing?
Our epileptic viewers probably had trouble.
Right.
Yes, Zach. What's up?
Look at that doggo.
By the way, Dad's going to go to the actual court this time. He doesn't want this over the phone bullshit like the first court date.
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm going to try and do this. This may or may not work.
Here's some sound to go with the kaleidoscope.
What's up? All laid up there. Princess.
You hear that?
Yeah, it's kind of loud too.
It's too loud. Oh.
Yeah.
What about now? You hear it?
I don't think it changed much.
Dang. That's why I need
Fire.
that mixing board.
Yeah, fire in the motherfucking boat.
I could do cool stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, Zach. Oh, he's still writing.
Well, hey family, I'm going to hop down. Have a great night, and I love you all.
See you later, Zach.
Dream well, Patriot.
Have a good night, Mr. Smouse.
Just make sure you get the emails to him by close of business tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah, and make threats. He responds to threats.
I need to see some. Yeah, what they said. Don't make me send them over to see you.
Say you want your money in a briefcase only, and you only want gold and silver bars.
See, there's a reason Singularity's got his jaw wired up, and it ain't what he's telling you. He just didn't have a very good meeting with the last person we sent him to see.
Pay the bill on time.
Right. The guy was a little bit bigger than he was. But yeah.
Yo,
no,
Joey.
What's up?
Hi.
So, but yeah, no shit, man. You're feeling pretty crazed out, man. Are you you on gummies?
Yeah.
Yeah. No smoking for you, huh?
I already ate these earlier.
So fire in the motherfucking bowl. You can't fire in the bowl.
Okay, so hold on. So are you telling me that Snickers makes a medicated bite? No shit. That's the coolest thing I've heard all day.
Damn. What's the THC on it?
Well, the Snickers?
Yeah.
600.
Holy fuck.
Or 600 milligrams on each bite or just per the bag?
300. 300.
There you go. Fuck yeah.
These are 500. And I've got another bag of Snickers in the back in the bedroom.
And each bag has got 500 milligrams, right? Or 600 milligrams.
The whole bag is 500. So each one, well, you do the math.
Right. Divide that by 500. Right?
Yeah. For the Snickers,
500.
there's only two. So 600 milligrams, that'd be 300 milligrams, 300 milligrams.
Right. So how many Snickers are in each one of those bags?
Just two.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just two.
Okay.
I ate both of them before dinner.
Where do you get them? Dispensary?
No, actually, I got those from my cousin's dad. So, yeah. These are the ones I get from my dude.
Right.
But my dude's got the one that got the Cheetos and all that. Ever had those medicated Cheetos?
Dangerous as hell.
Apex looking old classic.
That's goofy.
No, carnivore. All they got to do is certify the wax and measure it out, and then inject it. That's it.
Well, when I make homemade gummies, all I do is mix the R. Well, I use RSO when I do gummies. I mix that in with the gel that I'm making it with. Peach rings.
Oh wow! How many are those?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, how many milligrams of those? Are those medicated?
There's a 500.
So divide that by 6 and
Yep.
yeah.
Those are like cherry gummy rings. They're not peach. It's like I took a bite out of a donut.
Dangerous because I would eat 6 bags too. Exactly, carnivore.
Yeah.
That's the problem with infused chocolate.
I'd eat 6 bags. Be like having a dozen candy bars. Yeah. But,
I'm just waiting for when they come out with the infused M&Ms.
Do they have Reese's Pieces? Peanut butter cups.
They have peanut butter cups, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm probably going to make a batch of peanut butter cups here soon.
Oh, the giant ones.
No, but about normal Reese's size.
Oh.
These are good. I need to slow down too. I just ate 3 of them. Somebody do the math. How much is each one of these rings?
6. 500 divided by 6.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it'd be about 80.
80 milligrams per. About
80,
okay.
82, 83.
It's 83.3.
Yeah. That's off the top of my head. 83.
All right.
Actually, 250 over 3. Well, that's the rational form.
No,
I have a calculator.
I didn't calculate it. I have time.
Smallest calculator is too strong.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to Bear, and he gave me the recipe for infusing the olive oil. So I'm going to attempt to infuse olive oil. I'm going to be attempting to infuse the olive oil here soon.
Yeah.
And
Oh, so fun. That's not fair. I'm out of peach rings now. I want more.
So you've eaten them all.
Yes.
How much infusion was that? How many?
500.
all together. All of it.
Oh, all together? 1,100 so far.
Okay, somebody mark the clock, please.
It's 11:31.
Yeah. I give him an hour.
No, 40 minutes
No?
tops.
40 minutes?
40 minutes tops.
40 minutes tops.
Taking all bets now.
No, he's gonna be like he's just gonna drop off.
He's gonna be staring at the ceiling fan.
Well, here's the question.
Yeah.
Will it be a, thanks guys, I'm a little stoned, I'm gonna go, or will it be a
And then we'll see a llama come out of
and
his
you hear a
belly.
big old
Again.
thud like a
You're gonna pull out the stuffed animal again.
Yeah, he's got his comfort llama.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a Trumpy bear.
Yeah.
Get one.
Oh, that would piss his mom off so much.
Dude, I'd get you a Trumpy bear just to piss your mom off.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, that's the only question: is how graceful does he slide down the spiral down the fall down the whatever it is.
This is gonna be like Joe Biden upstairs.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Joe Biden moment. So we need to stick around for that.
Right? It's like
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Talking of
Mission
sound
Impossible.
correctly.
12:15. I give it to 12:15.
We'll see what happens here.
It's 11:33 on my clock anyway. Right now.
All right, so that's 12:33 Eastern.
Well, I'm good with watching this experiment as it unfolds.
Yeah,
I'll just call fire in the bowl. You know what you should do? You should go ahead and light up with the rest of us every time we turn fire in the bowl.
Apex
So let's
is gonna say, "Did you
magnify
guys
that
feel that
1100
earthquake?"
fucking milligrams.
Fire in the
See
motherfucking
if
bowl.
see if we can't shorten your cohesive time or your conscious time or
we'll see what happens here.
Fire in the bowl.
We'll fire in the bowl.
Oh, what are you waiting for?
I just did.
Oh, okay.
I've got the devil's USB stick.
Yeah. Stuck in a sound bar.
Enough is what?
Diesel says stuck in a sound bar.
You don't know.
well, I mean,
What?
we already lost him for the last 36 to 48 hours.
Yeah.
It was
He's
more like
already been
142 hours or 170 hours.
Yeah, even longer than that.
Yeah, he ain't been around for the last 5-6 days.
Yeah, I kind of dropped off the face of the earth for a second.
Well, it's like Wiz said, something afoul is afoot. He's just not telling us about it.
I know.
Well, I've been dealing with some bullshit. And
Okay. All right.
the bullshit has finally gone away and for the better. So that's what I'll say on that.
Okay.
All right.
But now I'm dealing with some other bullshit with my legs, so there's that.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but life is just one consistently long string of lines of bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey.
No, I get it.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, it goes from what the fuck to oh my god, and then it's like
then back to what the fuck.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
And it's like, okay, let's straighten this mess up and start over again. And then it's like, think you're doing okay. And the next thing you know, what the fuck? Oh my God. Here we go. Start over again.
You have to throw a how the fuck.
No, that's life, man. That's life. That's why I was just talking to my boy tonight. I was just talking to my boy tonight. He called me because him and his girl's mom got into it. She tried to treat him like some kind of child, and he just wanted to make sure he wasn't crazy because he told her to kiss his ass.
There you go.
He says, he told her, he says, you don't talk to me that way. You're just a kid. And he goes, excuse me, I'm a grown ass man. My dad made sure of that. He called me to make sure he was right.
Dad, tell
Love it. Besides, he wanted to know what I would say to her. And I told him what to say to her. It's like, you need to figure out who you're talking to before you talk to me like that again. That's what I told him to say. And that'll get her respect. And if it don't, then she ain't worth getting respect from.
Yeah.
Then you can do whatever the fuck you want. But it is your girl's mom. You know, married. They're not married, but they kind of live together and kind of act married and all that shit. So.
Sin in sin. Living
Well,
in sin.
I've done that myself, so I can't.
Oh yeah, I did. Whoa. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. Living in sin.
Well, she lost her job, and now she's all pissed off, and she's having problems getting back to work or supposedly getting a job, and so she went to crying to her mama when my boy said, "Look, you get off your ass and you're gonna get a job." You know, and I guess she's got something she's wanting to pay or something like that, but it's like, no, you ain't gonna sit around my house and be this ain't gonna happen.
No, she wants to mooch is what she wants to do. She wants to mooch.
Wants the time off. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, nope, sorry.
Nope.
I ain't taking
your
your
house,
fucking raise. I ain't picking up your bills. I ain't carrying your fucking baggage. You'll do it or it won't get done.
Oh, no.
See, he quit school when he was 16.
No, I do not.
He quit. Yeah. My youngest boy, he quit school when he was 16. And wasn't a damn thing I could do about it, the way the things were around here at the school and all that shit. So I says, you know what? Fine. You want to fucking quit school? You're paying rent. Because I'm only paying for people going to school around here. You know?
There you go.
And you're only what? And I says, when you're not going to school anymore, you're paying rent. I don't give a shit if you got a degree or you get your high school diploma, whatever whatever. You're paying rent. That's what it's for. You're out there busting your ass. And if you ain't got a job, it's your job to go get a job.
Yep.
8 to 5, you're going to be out there fucking hitting the pavement trying to get a job.
Getting a job. Exactly.
Right. So that's what I always
ain't got a job at the end of the week, that's another week you're deeper in fucking debt.
And I don't care how pissed off you are at the job. I told my boys, I was like, I don't give a shit how pissed off you are at the job. You go to that fucking job, even if they tell you not to go there until you got another one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way that is.
Yep.
So if you think that
one
shit,
job without having another one firmly in your pocket.
Correct. Exactly. So they see me do it from year to year. I got fucked. I did. And I'm too old and can't. Yeah. Like, they took all my fucking certifications with the company. They blocked me out of them. I have to go get them again. And that's another year and a half worth of. Yeah. Fuck.
Smiley, what are you watching? This is such a small venue.
Wrestling.
It's
obviously
NWO wrestling.
No, it's AEW. This was from 2 years ago, but Hangman Page is about to have a championship match, but I don't want to put that here right now. Copy strike things.
Right. So, but no, yeah, exactly. So he called me up. He's like, you know what she said to me? He told me what she said. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, she thinks you're her child. Okay. You just got to let her know that don't apply to you. Don't get mad. Don't get upset. You just tell her straight up. You need to get to know me before you even think about talking to me like that again. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, no. That's not going to happen. He's paying all the bills. It's his place, and he pays all the bills. He just got to. He's been making 50, 60K for the last 8 years. You know what I'm saying? So he just got an upgrade. He's now a distributor driver for Red Bull. So he's up on the 70, 80 range right now. And so they ain't married. She's got a kid with somebody else. They've been together for about 4 years, 5 years now. But she kind of gets stupid on him. I was like, dude, you might need to trade her in. He's like, well, we're not there yet, Dad.
Never hurts to discuss.
I was like, yeah, he knows.
Be aware of what the market will allow.
Well, he's very highly marketable.
I would not want to piss him off in like meeting on the street.
The wrestlers.
This one with the long hair in particular.
Yeah, that's Neville. That was his WWE name, but now he's in AEW. I don't remember his new name. But he's buff. He flips off the top. He's got these double backflips, which is crazy.
Dude, that's craziness.
Yep.
That's Rand Paul there, TBD.
Yeah, he's demanding that Fauci does time. He needs to do his, what did he say, 5 years?
Oh, yeah, he said 5 years. Dude, I fucking love it. I think that's just the greatest thing since sliced bread. Fauci needs to do 5 years in the federal penitentiary. Holy fuck, somebody else needs to stand up and say that. I just love it. Finally, somebody with some balls.
Busted line, direct bald-faced lie. The documents prove that he was involved with those things, and it just processed a series of documents weeks before he made the statement. And Rand Paul's got the documents to prove it.
Carnivore's on it. 5 years? Nah, dude needs to swing.
Yes, he does.
Dude needs to swing. Yes, he does.
I say rope. I'm wasting not a dime on these bastards, every one of them with the same fucking rope. And this all happened under the authorizations of Obama.
Yeah.
Obama authorized all this.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that got the DNA testing bans removed to do this. I'm telling you, it's all document, set, match, done. This has all been exposed. It's coming down fast. This is going to go down quick. To the fucking planet, guys. If Rand Paul has the balls to pull this off, it'll go down fast. In other words, I think he should also consider a lot of extra body armor and security.
Just a little bit more.
And don't fly nowhere, for God's sakes. He needs to drive everywhere he goes.
And he does not have a suicidal tendency at all.
No.
He does got that from his dad. He has the tenacity, so maybe he'll stick with this.
Yep.
That'd be nice.
Well, he does. He'll be able to.
No Epstein's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling those other ones already. Those came on quick.
11:46
like I said,
p.m.
It's 10 minutes till. He's got 20 minutes 25 minutes, and he's going to be like, oh, fuck.
Colonel on deck.
Colonel Shaw. How you doing, buddy? Friday morning for you, brother. One more day of
Colonel in
doing
the house. He's a dude. That's fine.
Yeah, he's still a dude.
So
I think he would say he's a man, you know.
anyone's thoughts on this new variant?
Apex, I have just a thing for you to watch in your current state of mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The new variant is milder than a
There's a
cold.
type of wrestling for everybody.
Oh my god. Why are we watching midget wrestling?
It's what the doctor ordered.
Oh no.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Come on, Don. Fire it up.
Fire in a bowl, boys and girls. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.gov.
.done.
You got people in the crowd wearing camo.
Your federal seed needs. For all your federated weed needs.
That's
man is in there.
If you look at the front row, it's all country people watching this.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, city folk don't watch a lot of midget wrestling. It just don't happen. You know, midget wrestling is not going to catch on in Manhattan.
No. Oh, Smiley, what you should look up is CZW.
But Shreveport, Louisiana, fucking home of midget wrestling.
Yeah, when I lived in Lubbock, Texas for like 4 years, a guy there was a wrestling fan. He watches some of the stuff I watch, but then he was like, "Over here we have a local like midget wrestling league." I'm like, "What?" I had no idea, but you know, Lubbock was kind of the locals watched that kind of stuff.
That's funny.
League. Midget Wrestling League.
My. So, but yeah, that's just another venue. I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of good things happening. There's a lot of good stuff going on in the way of the Patriots. So we could end up seeing some major changes over the next 2 or 3 weeks.
I think mud wrestling with chicks is probably a Florida thing. I'm just replying to TBDH.
Yeah, dude, maybe put some mud wrestling chicks on the screen or something, would you?
No, Jello wrestling.
Whatever. Not the midget things. That's that.
How about Jane Fonda workout video?
Oh shit! Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. There you go.
Jump there.
That's one commercial I like to see. At least the tie would be cool. The America First tie.
Right.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll play something more normal. The Mark Hunt Brock Lesnar fight.
Ooh, there you go.
Remember, Brock Lesnar's just an entertainment wrestler. Mark Hunt is a trained kickboxer.
Do you already know the outcome of this fight?
Yes.
Is it bad?
3 monthly payments of $19.95.
Let's just say that trained kickboxing just makes you look fancier. And Brock Lesnar's just a born savage.
Oh, Huckleberry is telling Colonel about my. Yeah. Okay, so Colonel, here's what happened. What happened, you see, was Snickers bites, which are 600 milligrams of THC, and then I got these knockout O's, which are gummy rings, which are 500 milligrams, and those two are also that. So there's that.
So 1,100, just so we're clear and everybody's math is ringing up right, 1,100 milligrams of edibles.
Now
Ash
I
smoking his
have
balls off right now.
I have another package of these as well.
Leave it closed.
Oh yeah, that's what we need. That's
Oh yeah,
exactly
that's
what we
all
need.
you need is another
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying, we need fucking another 600 milligrams of fucking edibles up in this
Right?
bitch. Yeah. Good shit. Why not?
You'll wake up
It's
wondering.
fucking,
You'll
what
wake
is
up
it?
saying that somebody stole all your edibles. You won't even
What is it,
remember eating them.
Sunday? Yeah, don't wake up saying somebody stole my edibles. Or don't wake up saying, hey, did anybody see me last night?
You look at the camera footage. Oh, I stole my own edibles. It's a clone.
That's funny. No, actually, I gotta save those ones.
Oh, that's just tonight's ration.
I'd say you give it another 10 minutes and you won't be able to function enough to open the bag.
You're having a bag malfunction.
We'll see what happens.
I say fire in the bowl.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Fire in the bowl.
I guess.
Fire in the bowl. Whoa. I'm telling you,
Girl doesn't see me the stone. Oh man.
Man, I tell you what, that is so cool. I'm smoking basically the off fall from the curing of the bud.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Because I shake, and I'm sitting there going, no, it's as good as the bud. It's not better.
Right.
Oh wow. Maybe I'm picking up Keith or something.
Who knows? It's nice though.
But it's smooth. It's not rough like Keith.
Right.
It's smooth, and it's like smoking a pipe, like I could put this in a tobacco pipe.
Oh wow.
Kind of thing, and just
nice.
People say that Brock is the last true Viking. He was a collegiate champion wrestler.
Legit has to have somebody help take that shirt off.
Yeah. Remember, all his fighting moves those are wrestling tactics.
Oh right.
He's gonna go for grabbing and takedowns, but he's like, he has crazy strength to do it.
Fight?
What?
Is this the very first time Lester wins the octagon?
No. This is the last time. And Mark Hunt tried to sue him because he's like he was on steroids, so he tried to file a lawsuit on Brock Lesnar, trying to act like he didn't know what he was getting into.
Wow.
While in the promos, he was saying how he's gonna knock out Brock real fast, first round, second round type of deal, because he's a kickboxer champion and all this. Like, it's just fancy legwork.
Yeah.
If you can't if Brock takes you down fast and you can't even get off a kick, then you're not doing anything with your legs, and that's what happens here. You could see it demonstrated.
Oh yeah.
If you could kick Brock in the head, then fine. But if you could actually catch him.
Right.
Yeah, but fucking Brock Lesnar's
6'3",
he's a
81-inch
intimidating monster is
wingspan,
what he is.
265.5 pounds. 81-inch wingspan, all right?
Jesus. Like that's you gotta think that's pure muscle.
It is. He's crazy strong. He likes to, as his hobby, he likes to go hunting, right? So he has a picture of him holding like a little deer on his back.
Right?
I don't know how
What
big it
the
is, but it's
fuck?
heavy.
Major League Baseball enters lockout.
What?
They're gonna
Yeah,
shut
they're
down
having
the
a strike.
Major League MLB.
It has to do with. It doesn't have to do with injections. It has to do with pay.
Oh.
Yeah, my brother told me about it. He's a huge baseball fan.
Huh.
He's 6'4", just not ripped like him. Right, Cecil? Yeah. So, but yeah, it's all falling apart anyway. They have no stadium presence stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some of the teams are, playing without audiences again.
Don't tell my brother that because he goes to Yankees games.
Well, I'm just saying, there's a lot of that stuff. They're gonna lock down things again, but they'll open it up for people who are vaccinated, which are the ones that are producing this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Watch this and take notes, Apex.
I am. I'm watching.
Yes.
What's up, guys?
Dude.
Oh, dude.
Do you got my number still? You don't have my number anymore, do you?
Dude.
James.
On me?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever had your number.
I thought we talked when you were in Montana.
We might have, and if that's the case, I
was
probably
I got
getting
you.
high then. So
right.
You
on Twitch? Whisper me your number.
Hell yeah, I'll get on Twitch. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
Hold on. Fire in the bowl, guys. This is my first hit tonight. Let me find. Okay, fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
Before you do it.
Yeah.
It's a wooden pipe, dude.
Oh yeah.
Apex, you see how Mark Hunt's trying to get distance? He's trying to get a kickoff, and Brock's getting closer, getting closer and closer to him, trying to close it because he wants to go for Hunt's legs. He's going for a wrestling takedown. See, saw that? How he dived?
He's gonna grab that leg and
He's
put
gonna
that
grab and
bastard on his
pull,
back.
and Mark Hunt's gonna slam the floor on his back. It takes all your air out when you fall like that. See? He's not gonna stop.
Hey, Apex, guess what I switched to?
What?
PC.
Oh, congratulations, bro.
Yep.
How do you like it?
There it is.
I mean, I just bought a desktop. I've been playing on a 1060 or 1050 on a laptop for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a 1060 Super or 1050 Super.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I just was recently upgrading myself. I'm now running on a 1080 Ti.
1080.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a 3080. I think.
Dude, those things look nice, but they're just so damn expensive.
I'm gonna
$500-600 for a card.
I'll upgrade the 2060 for now, and then I'll upgrade to 3080 later. Let me do that Twitch thing real quick. Hold on.
There it is.
That's all wrestling. That's all wrestling.
That's wrestling. He got under that leg. I was looking at this, I told you. He gets under that leg.
Mark
that
Hunt,
big
as a
boy goes
professional
down.
kickboxer, can't do anything. His legs can't do anything for him there.
Here,
Nope.
hey, 9.
So much for that quick knockout.
I trust everybody that's on here to not call me. So I'm doing it in the private chat on StreamYard.
Now he's gonna bear hug him.
He's got him in a half. He's got him in a full Nelson.
Yeah.
Hey, Wizard.
Yeah.
I put it in the private chat.
Okay. All right. Good. All right.
Heck yeah.
Imagine getting hit like that.
I think that's my number. I'm pretty sure that's my number.
All right. I hope it's your number.
It's a nice kick in the ribs.
Right. Straight
the trash talk leading up to it. So many people, even on ESPN, were trash talking Brock, saying how he's just an entertainment, WWE wrestler.
Right.
Because those are fake muscles, right? And he was a collegiate wrestling champion.
Oh, that slam! Oh shit!
And this is heavyweight, right? These are heavy dudes fighting.
Yeah.
This is like watching giants fight.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my number.
And the ref told him to get off. The ref broke it up there.
Yeah. Wow.
Boom. You see that? That knocks your air out when you hit the floor.
Dude, straight up.
Diesel, those 3070s and 3080s are so expensive because people are using them for Bitcoin mining.
Yeah, and video editing.
So
too.
That's what I use mine. I use mine for mining, as well as playing games. But the thing is, the reason is the miners that have been built, like NVIDIA built a miner, and their mining GPUs are like $5,000 a piece. So
Jeez.
I mean,
and it's
like if you think about that, like
they're overpriced. They're overpriced for what their return is.
I don't think they are though. Like here's the thing, I don't think they are. So if you can mine Bitcoin, and Bitcoin has like a $10,000 jump up there, and you have enough enough on your graphics card to pull for the hash rate, you're now making like, I don't know, you just earned your investment back,
Well, how long does it take to earn your investment back?
Yeah, an
electrical
bill.
So
it
depends.
Card
so I'm not talking
create much Bitcoin.
I'm not talking about a 3080 though.
Okay.
I'm talking,
what are you talking about?
hold on. So if you go to miner stat, sorry, at minerstat.com/hardware/GPU. So there is same thing, but GPU mining.
So here's the long and short of it. The GPUs will never be as efficient as the ASICs. And the ASICs are how mining is done today. Personally, I have 3 ASICs right now in my Bitcoin mining farm.
So there's something called a NVIDIA CMP 170HX.
Yes.
And so you're not getting a lot like from one, but you're getting $12 a day, which adds up over the long while. And if it ever jumps up, so let's say you have $12 of Bitcoin, and you mine $12 of Bitcoin consistently every day. That's free money that you've already paid for your electric bill, and it's just this is just made for mining. There isn't any other system that'll do that. In 30 days, you make 2,300. You make half your investment back in just mining in a year.
So I can make my investment back in ASICs in a quarter of a year.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm just saying, like, the buying that $5,000 rig is not a total loss, because if that Bitcoin goes up, let's say you're mining it now and it's at $57,000.
I'm a fan of mining across the board.
Yeah.
Either ASICs, GPUs. Now they're Ryzen's. You're able to mine with CPUs.
So a GPU, all GPU stands for is like your graphics. It's something graphics.
Graphics processing unit. Hey guys, I got to crash. I got to shut down the Jenny's. And,
Roger that, Liz. I got it.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
You guys all have fun. And Don, you got the reins.
Thank you, sir.
Dream well, Patriots.
See ya.
So yeah, I mean, but GPUs are nice. If you are a gamer, you can make your GPUs pay your bills, but they'll never get close to where ASICs are. They just won't.
Yeah, I just go by what's so there's so MinerStat has like a thing where it shows you the top. Here, I'll post a link in the. For anybody wondering,
I use
chili.
Nice hash miners.
So I use
into Nice Hash. I gotta use the desktop.
I use I use unmineable.
But I'm in the process of building.
So I'll place it in the private chat.
Send. In the process of trying to develop, going to develop, solar farm that is going to power my ASIC rigs, and Bitcoin mining. Oh, hold on.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
That's okay. Dude, I'm trying to make growing a little herb and Bitcoin mining my retirement hustles.
So my retirement hustle is going to be in 40 years. When I retire from the company I work at, yeah, that'll be my retirement hustle. My retirement hustle has already started.
Which is?
Apex? You see the
I work for Cummins.
Okay.
And I mean, they're about to, the person that has it is the company. Cummins is about to sell the part of their business that I'm a part of, but it's worth it. Now I can find.
You see how Brock barely strikes? It's all just manhandling.
For anybody wondering, I put that MinerStat in the
private chat. Thank you, sir.
And I put in the private and I just put in the.
Teach me more about mining. I have about 10 computers as slaves to pull together. Well, CPUs are not the greatest thing in the world for mining, but you can mine. I mean, if you go to Nice Hash, they have a desktop client that you can pull down and put on any. It's like SETI. The more you mine, the more you make. But it takes like a couple of weeks or maybe a week to make $1 on a desktop. I mean, I got a pretty high-powered Asus here, and okay, yeah, they got GPUs, and again, that's what I'm using in my my Asus is my 1070. I think I have a 1070 Ti. GPU.
Hell yeah!
It's nice, it's reputable, but it's I'll never get rich off of it.
I mean, that's why like the goal is to get like a 30. The goal is to get either that huge ass one that they have at the top there.
Yep. Yeah.
Or just to get yourself like somehow get your hands on $20,000 and go out and either buy 3 of those or go out and buy like.
Dude, people are doing that right now. As a matter of fact, there are a couple of YouTube sites that will actually tell you to go out, max out your credit cards on GPUs or ASIC miners or whatever, and start your own mining operation. And they can actually show you the math where even if your credit cards, you're paying your credit cards back at 20%, you can pay your credit cards back and still make money over the long haul. So that math is doable.
Because I had $20,000. See, here's my thing. I don't want to go out and buy with credit. Like, I don't want to go out and make an investment with credit, because that's like, hey, here you're making an investment that may or may not go well, because Bitcoin can go down at any time. But or
Dude,
or
it's
just
crapshoot.
cryptocurrency.
It's a crapshoot. Make no mistake. It is a crapshoot. Yes.
Like right now, I'm just mining for Doge because that's really all my computer's good for, but or my GPU is good for. But because I have less than 4 gigabytes on the VRAM. So,
well, I'm building a farm in my new shed, and it's going to be powered by solar. So my power is going to be very cheap, down around the 3 cents per kilowatt hour, which means I may be able to, stack Bitcoin miners, which at this point in the program, my 3 Bitcoin miners will net me approximately $32 an hour.
What is this Pizza Hut box?
What?
That Pizza Hut box. What was it called? A triple treat box?
Triple treat box, yes.
That looked delicious.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the bowl, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
See, you see how one-sided the fight is?
Very much so.
Yeah, it's kind of one-sided.
Kickboxers can't really handle wrestlers that well. They need the distance to actually get the kickoff.
Shit.
Like, you could throw strikes and all that, but if a wrestler's just going to grab you by your legs and pull. Yeah, now he's in a lock. You see the legs locked in?
Right.
Is this live?
No, this is old.
Okay.
I've seen it more than once though, because it's good.
I can tell Smiley, you know it more, you know it by heart almost.
Probably. And I wrestled before, just in high school.
Yeah, I did too.
Wrestling didn't really appeal to me. I actually was I did theater. That was my sport pretty much.
Oh.
Theater, and then I played baseball.
I was part of the crew that made the sets for the plays and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I went out in the parking lot and got stoned.
Oh, I still got stoned.
Too. Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
Yep, I still got stoned, and I got laid. It was like a 3 to 1 girl to guy ratio.
Nice. See?
Yeah. See, there was something about so my mom's like, my dad was like, oh, go do football, and I was like, hell no. You're like, why? I said, because it's 11 guys to 1 girl.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? 11 guys to 1 cheerleader.
You have to maximize your girl to guy ratio.
So
unless you're like Tom Brady and you're really good at something, I mean, you get your own girl. You don't mess with any of that weird stuff.
Yeah, but I'm a big fan of Tom Brady, and he's still fucked up and had a kid fucking with Bridget Monahan.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
But I started doing theater and playing guitar for the ladies, and then I got good at guitar and got decent at acting and did that in college.
And it followed this natural progression past high school?
Yeah, I went to college, and it was still a 3 to 1 girl to guy ratio.
Oh, nice.
I got more stoned.
You say you got more stoned?
Yep.
That happens. Yeah, that will happen.
Boom.
And then
All
in
the
the
air
summers
out.
I would in the summers I would go and volunteer at like theater camps. Talk
Yeah.
about a girl to guy ratio that's like 7-1. And then like yeah, it was like a 7-1 girl to guy ratio.
Dude,
And
I
the
made
fact
the wrong choices in high school then.
you really
Wow.
did.
Now I feel like I missed out.
You definitely did, bro. How old are you?
I'm 34.
I'm 29, so we're not that far apart.
Oh, we're far. No. I was class of 07.
Oh shit, you would have still been in high school.
Yeah.
Yep. I was class of 2010.
Oh wow, yeah, yeah.
So I would have been a sophomore when you graduated.
Yeah, just about, yeah.
No, I would have been a freshman when you graduated.
Yes.
06 to 07, yep.
Yep.
It's funny because even like our 2010 class, we all said the 2008 class was the best class to graduate from like our 4 years of high school.
Yeah, it seems like because I've watched just everything unfolding in my little hometown here, and I keep track of things, and so just after our year of graduation, everything just kind of started going downhill quick.
Well, I mean, so like I keep track of my high school, like a little bit. Like I haven't lived in my hometown for over 10 years.
Yeah.
And I haven't been back.
Here's Joe Rogan,
in my...
just to show you the size of Joe versus Brock.
Dude.
So Joe actually. So we're not allowed to play like sound from this, right?
Probably not a good idea.
So like,
but it's just commentary,
Joe,
like what I'm doing anyway.
No, I know, but Joe has like this great fucking like segment where he talks about how he took like LSD or some
yeah, he's known as the drug pusher. It's kind of like a running joke, but I like that he talked about how CNN lied about him. That was cool because remember he brought Sanjay Gupta on. I respect that.
Yeah. So
and he
you
even
know
brought
what
Alex Jones on. That's pretty cool too.
Do you know why he stopped doing Fear Factor? I guess he beat the shit out of some dude who was being like really fucking. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'll look.
There was about to be a fight on one of the episodes. I mean, I remember the Miz being in the background somewhere, and it was about to fight, but it didn't happen on the show. So I don't know, because they would have sued him out of existence if that happened. Because he's a professional fighter, and he would have lost the case instantly in court because of his professional training. So it probably didn't happen. They're probably exaggerating. Joe doesn't really get into fights. He's mostly like chill. He's all about defense now. And if somebody attacks him, he'll defend himself. But he never gets into a fight ever. He's mostly a commentator.
Night, Miss Miriam. Have a wonderful time.
Joe time. Fighting years ago when he was young, and he had hair. He had a little bald spot on the back, but he had hair. It was years ago. He hasn't fought in forever. He does heavy bag training, but that's mostly like staying fit.
Yeah, he once fought a contestant on the show.
Doing all the drugs that he does, even marijuana will make your reaction time slower. So if somebody's throwing a strike at you, you're gonna have a slower reaction. You could not get yourself knocked out by being on any type of drugs, except for steroids, because they might help you. Higher testosterone helps.
Night, Kimmy. Sleep well.
See ya.
So like you don't want to be high while you're in a fight because they will take your head off.
Yeah, roid rage is a real thing.
Yeah, because higher testosterone does make your hand-eye coordination better and a lot of benefits.
It does.
You think so?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
So if I took like low T pills, I could start playing better.
I would recommend you get your testosterone level tested before you start messing with anything. You need to have some type of blood test, blood work done. You don't want to mess with doing hormones without knowing what you're doing.
I have to agree with that. Go have a full blood work done.
That's actually what's getting done tomorrow. So
they could legitimately prescribe you with testosterone if they find that you have low testosterone, but you would have to see some type of sports doctor if you wanted to what the athletes are doing.
Well, listen, you can get, and I've gotten it before years ago. You can get a cream, to just rub on your hands or your arms or your legs or whatever.
Yeah.
That will increase your testosterone level.
Oh.
But you have to be very careful because it is very powerful shit. It
Yeah.
really is.
Okay.
If you have like a predisposition for any type of cancer or you had cancer, it could cause your tumors to grow faster.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's why you need to know what health you're in before you mess with anything like that.
God.
Night, Kimmy.
You can still get your testosterone up by like exercising, being lean, because if you have a higher fat content, your testosterone level is going down.
Well, that answers a couple more questions I had. Okay.
Or if you drink, right? Alcohol converts testosterone into estrogen in the body.
Actually, I've cut out all alcohol. So
you just have to, if you get into shape, like you just, you lose weight, you get lean, you're going to gain muscle, you're going to gain, your testosterone level is going to go up. Everything's going to get easier, but you have to stick with your training program.
Right.
Right now it seems hard, but you're going to build momentum and it's going to get easier and easier as your testosterone level goes up.
Right. No, you're right.
Yeah, I guess he called out a female contestant who appeared on the show with her husband for physically assaulting another player. And the contestant's husband.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. And The Miz was in the background talking about it. The Miz is a wrestler. That's why I know.
Wow.
But yeah, it wasn't a fight. It was mostly like a shove deal and broken up, but still. And the show is going to end anyway. They always like to refresh cast and all that.
Advertising on YouTube helps me reach engaged customers like Jenna.
But remember, don't take Joe Rogan's drug advice if you want to be a fighter. Like Joe Rogan will even tell you that if you're using any type of THC often or whatever, it's gonna mess with your fighting skills. Joe Rogan will let you know that, especially when you're messing with trained fighters. Like they hit fast.
Well, Joe is also like I don't know. Joe's has to be the realest, I think, of all of them.
Yeah, like I said, I respect that he brought Alex Jones on. He straight up, told Sanjay Gupta that, why is your network lying about me? About the ivermectin stuff. Like that was cool. And Joe Rogan has a large audience, so. If you haven't seen it, Apex, when Joe Rogan talks to Sanjay Gupta, you should see it.
Oh, no, I didn't actually watch the entire interview.
Try to watch that. You can see Sanjay Gupta squirm because he's not on CNN set.
I watched Joe Rogan on Spotify.
Yeah. You can see Sanjay Gupta squirm because he's not on a CNN set. He can't just walk off whenever he wants. They can't kick Joe Rogan off. It's Joe Rogan's show.
The fact that Sanjay Gupta said that he thought he was going to attack him over the table. Fucking hysterical.
Let me shout out to Damian Blaze.
Oh, Joe Rogan could savagely beat Sanjay if he wanted.
Damian, you could go to Nice Hash.
Sanjay has no fighting anything, no muscle mass, nothing. And his arguments are crap too.
Yeah, they really are. Oh, excuse me.
They're trying to say Joe Rogan's using horse pills and all this stuff. Like, come on. Say that to his face. Say that to his face. They were using that to treat viruses for years, and now you're going to say it's horse pills and Joe Rogan's some kind of idiot. But you're going to go on his show knowing that you push all this stuff about him. It's crazy. Sanjay
Dude.
Gupta's an idiot.
Woke is finally catching up to CNN.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
They're going straight down the fucking toilet, both in ratings, in money. They've just recently been sold, so they have new bosses.
Well, the woke are gonna have to wake up, or they're gonna die in their sleep. I'm just saying.
I
Did I
mean,
say that loud? I'm sorry.
I wouldn't mind dying in my sleep.
I
That'd be a
mean,
peaceful way to go.
you're right, but
Well, I'm not wrong, so.
no, you're not wrong.
You don't want to feel intense pain. That's what it is.
See, look, all I know is if there's a white light, if there is a white light at the end of this, so I forget who I was talking to, but somebody I was recently talking to, maybe it was, I forget who it was, but they said they were dead for a long ass time. I think it was Wizard. Unless I dreamed it, but I think it was Wizard. Not entirely certain. I want to say it was Wizard. Yeah, it was Wizard because he said he was in a bar. And I was like, that matches you, Wizard.
Wizard is a survivalist.
Yeah, but he said he was dead for a long ass time.
Yeah. These done around 3 of ivermectin. Dude.
Oh yeah, CM Punk is back. He's doing promos right now. That's what I'm That's what
For
I'm
what?
showing
For
AEW,
UFC or
AEW wrestling. Entertainment wrestling, but AEW. AEW has better storylines than WWE. WWE got all weird PC, and their storylines are not even. You can't even get into it as fiction.
Huh.
I can't even get into it. I can't get into it though.
Well, try watching one of these AEW. They do have crappy wrestlers there. So try watching like this, the CM Punk MJF stuff. You'll get into it because the storylines are good. The WWE you can't get into because complete like crap. They use cliches constantly. It's just unbelievable. They wrestle like Power Rangers now.
Yeah, they do.
So a good movie you can get into, It's just if movies are fake as hell. Everything's fake about a movie, but you could get into it, right?
Yeah.
It's all the art of, keeping it realistic, right? At least, believable.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
the storyline is what matters.
Yeah, see, I want something that's like realistic, I guess, yeah.
You got to understand the wrestlers are actually competing. These positions are not easy to get. You should watch some of the backyard wrestling stuff.
Oh.
MJF, the guy with the scarf, used to be a police officer in Long Island, and then he backyard wrestled until he worked his way up to a main spot on AEW.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he was doing backyard wrestling, the guy at the microphone.
Well, I do know some of the wrestlers from JCW.
The Jesus Christ Wrestling League?
No, Juggalo.
Okay. The entire opposite of what I was thinking.
Yeah, totally opposite.
Can you imagine what their special move would be if they were the Jesus Christ Wrestling?
The baptism through the ring.
I was going to say walk on
through a table.
I'm going to walk on water. Ah! And then they just get up on the ropes and fucking...
Yeah, Swanton Bomb.
I remember it was back when it was WWF. Warzone is for I think PlayStation or N64. They had a special pinning move called the crucifix, where you would run up and wrap around, basically their body and your body make a cross.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Dude, it would never work in real life.
No, a lot of them are fake moves. Most of them are unbelievable, but
yeah,
if they pull it off, there's an art to it.
Right.
It's like why you would watch, let's say, a Star Wars movie and watch a lightsaber fight. You know, it's fake.
Well,
Obviously, it's fake, and no sword fight's gonna go like that. But
well, and here's the thing: is that with WWE, it's the fights themselves are halfway choreographed.
yeah, right now they suck. Most of them,
Like,
except for
they
Brock. Brock
know,
still
like,
wrestles good, but he's a real.
Right.
He could really fight too if he had to.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. But it's like, I mean, even
Brock
back in the
Lesnar's a
early
ghost now.
'90s, like back when when what was it? Oh, what was the era called?
Attitude Era.
Yeah, that one. Like all that stuff, like it was all scripted and like all the fighters knew,
Yeah, but
ahead
some of the lines
at
were
least
good,
the
like Scott
basic.
Steiner's lines. You remember Scott Steiner?
Yeah.
His lines were hilarious. You remember what the Steiner recliner is?
Oh my god.
Tell the ladies this Steiner recliner, have them feeling Nirvana.
Ah, I'm surprised you remember that.
It was funny, man. It's good. Good lines.
Hilarious. I remember when The Rock and Mankind was trying to team up with The Rock and then came up with the Rock and Sock connection.
Yeah. The sock in the pants. That's dirty. That's a dirty move.
Yeah.
Good fun times.
That's great. That goes back. When was that?
Probably like 98.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wow.
You look at Scott Steiner there. I like the part where he yelled at the crowd. He said, "I have a college degree. You're a bunch of illiterate, uneducated people from whatever state, right?" And it's funny because he's all like juiced up, but he does have a degree. It doesn't matter, but it's funny that he said it. He's a juiced up guy bragging about his college degree. Like, what the hell?
Don, what are you watching?
Everybody was juiced up back then.
Oh yeah, no, the steroid use was.
See, look, the guy on the left would be Wiz, and Scott Steiner, he would be that would be Don if they were wrestlers. Yeah. That's Don right there.
Yeah.
Wrestling Don. All his freaks. Remember, he used to call the ladies all his freaks all around the world. Nobody complained about what he was saying back then. See all the ladies?
Nah.
All my freaks. Man, all they're doing is closed captioning. Come out here. Limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. He's talking about Ric Flair.
Rick,
you know what it is, though?
Flair.
That's because no one took everything so seriously, like so fucking offensively and so seriously fucking 30 years ago.
Why can't we get back to that? That would be nice.
Because we're a bunch of fucktards for a fucking country.
Yeah.
Or just like world.
You remember that? You remember that Darwin thing, like or the evolution of mankind, where it starts as the ape and goes into man. We're at that point where man goes into turn the fuck around, and start over. I feel like we missed something here.
Well, the population, we were trying to protect the weak, and they reproduced.
Oh.
And now the weak wants to take out the strong take out their food source until they starve to death, and then the cycle repeats.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Remember, they always say on the internet that, especially places like Twitter, oh, we have enough food and money reserved so we can feed the world. Yeah, then what happens when they multiply? Right. They're going to start eating each other. There's nothing left.
Hey, give me a slice of taco.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah, some people would say, oh, those wrestlers are losers. But look at Scott Steiner. Does he look like a loser to you?
Dude.
Hell no.
God. He's got his leg up there. It's like, dude, these styles look like a loser.
Surrounded by people, and he's out there without a shirt. Got two
No,
freaks.
just the confidence is there.
Yeah. And the ladies are laughing like, that's so funny. He's powerful though. Like the dude is damn strong.
Oh yeah.
Eric Bischoff, the Weasel. Eric Bischoff always talks about how he has a black belt, and then he always gets scared when the wrestlers challenge him. He doesn't have the muscle mass they have, but he has a black belt.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here for
God, this just takes me back.
Look at the freaks in the ring.
Jeebus.
Some people wonder, why would they wrestle as a career? Well, these are high testosterone beasts. That's why.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Imagine what they're thinking on their high testosterone beast mind.
Well, I don't know. Do the roids shrink the balls and counteract?
Yeah, but when they stop, it actually goes back to normal.
Oh,
it's just the gland is changing its uptake, its production based on how much is in their blood flow. So they have higher blood flow at that time that they're on the dose. They have higher than normal males.
So what you're saying is totally steroids.
Steroids makes their testosterone shoot past what's normal for a male of their age.
Yeah.
So yeah, the glands shrink. That makes perfect sense because the body has too much, so it's not gonna produce as much.
Yeah.
But you can see the results of their extra testosterone there.
Dude,
but yeah, people made fun of them. So like you would see back in the day, especially you would see some skinny dudes talking about like, oh, but it shrinks their nuts. And I'm like, okay, but the guy's probably, even without the steroids, he probably has more testosterone than most people.
Yeah. So where are we at? I haven't dropped out yet.
You're getting a passive testosterone increase. It's counteracting the THC.
Am I really? You think that's the thing?
You're getting a contact pump from just watching. You're like, let me go outside and get me some freaks. I want to be like Scott Steiner.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh my gosh.
Dude, look at the fan. That lady in the front row, like, she was a freak too.
I was gonna say it, them titties.
Yep. Some people would say, but those are fake. Well,
it's still.
She would still be pretty attractive even if she didn't have implants.
Yeah.
She's trying to attract steroid freaks, so she's trying to look like a freak. That's why they got the implants.
You got it.
I need one of those chainmail head.
Oh,
head,
you know
head
what you should
covers.
do? Just for shits and giggles, you need to find a 90s anti-weed PSA playlist and just play through them.
You notice how it turned from anti-weed to anti-steroids after the 90s? And then anti-man, anti-testosterone?
Uh-huh.
Weird, right?
Right. Notice how there's not really anything for... I mean, there's really nothing for opiates.
Opiates is because it's the pharmacies prescribe opiates under different names,
Yeah.
so they don't want to really talk about it.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about those.
Yeah, it's inconvenient.
Well, I don't know if you do this, but a lot of the 90s anti-weed PSAs were paid for by not only the pharmaceutical companies, but also the alcohol companies.
Oh,
And,
their competition.
well, here's the thing. The alcohols, big, let's just call them big alka for whatever. They thought that
big booze,
because you smoked weed, you wouldn't drink.
Yeah.
Like the two weren't mutual or something.
And people think it's all because of good intentions. They think they're looking out for your health.
Yeah. There's a dangerous underbelly to that. Oh, ow. So I feel super relaxed and like super floaty.
So I think you've made it past the time.
I think I have too. Maybe. So with that said, fire and roll.
That's Kevin Nash. You see him? He's 7 foot. He's like I think 7 foot or a little above 7 foot tall.
Is he wearing chain? He's wearing
that's
chainmail. What the actual fuck?
Only he could get away with that style.
Yeah.
Ric Flair. Ric Flair's daughter wrestles now. Charlotte Flair. She's at I forgot exactly where she's at, but she's doing well.
Yeah.
Look at all the freaks in the limousine.
She was. There's a party going on there.
Those were the freaks to come to see his match. That was the whole running joke. Like all his fans were freaks, like women, you know.
Wow.
Look at him oppressing that woman there, holding his heavy belt. She's so oppressed. Does she look oppressed?
No.
No, she likes being there.
Oh, definitely.
He's definitely oppressing the guy with the microphone. The guy holding the microphone is being oppressed.
Yes. See, I could do that too if I just beefed up my arms a little bit and wore a tight shirt. Or is your like two sizes
You don't have
small?
to. You don't have to get like that. That's impractical. You just have to get in shape. You know, Scott Steiner is like a freak of nature.
Yes, he is.
There was not a lot of people like him.
He is. He just lit. Jesus.
He's from Kennesaw, Georgia, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep. He still lives in Georgia. He likes it there.
Jesus.
The ref is a lady? What the hell?
Kennesaw, Georgia. One of the few places in the United States that requires you to
Have
own
to
a
have a gun.
weapon.
Requires you to.
Yep, you have
You
to.
are
If you have a house there,
required
you have to.
to own a weapon. Kennesaw is the fucking leader in that.
Wow.
It's a good place.
Go ahead, call bullshit. Go ahead.
No, I'm
call
not going to
bullshit.
call. No, I've heard him. I heard him in said place. I didn't know it was there though.
Yep, that's the joint.
So
They actually have programs there, public programs that will help you buy your weapon.
really,
Yes, they do. Just saying.
I
If you
thought it
ever
was
were,
good.
if you ever wanted to gear up, Kennesaw, Georgia, baby.
Dude, basically, no one better do anything dumb in that town. I feel like that goes.
I know, right? Like, how
Yeah,
high can crime possibly be?
you're right. Like, I feel like that's the place to be.
You're gonna be
Huh.
pretty safe going down the road. My
Yeah.
car's firing on 3 cylinders out of 4. Should I drive it? Yes.
Does he
If you
ask that
need to
every
get
night?
from point A to point B, you still need to drive it. Just because it's misfiring doesn't mean you can't drive it.
I feel
It's
like
gonna
pizza
run like
asks that
shit.
every single night.
Yeah, it's gonna run like shit, and I wouldn't deliver pizzas on it.
Yeah, we definitely would not be delivering pizzas on that.
But if you needed to get to a job job, then yes, I would drive the fuck out of it.
Till the wheels fall off.
But
Yep.
you still need to get that fixed. I know
Yeah, I would.
we've went around on this. You've put new plugs, new points, new plug wires, new everything else in it, and still it don't fire. I'm gonna say the vacuum word once, and then I'm not gonna say it again. But dude, you could have a vacuum problem that's stopping
Yeah.
it from firing. Vacuum's hard to find. Hard to find
Maybe.
problems. Stand by.
Just get up on here, show us like video of your car. It's a nice truck.
Man.
He's flexing for the ladies. You got the chin braid.
Yeah, I understand. I'm drunk too.
I'm so over Christmas music right now.
What's that?
I'm just so over Christmas music right now.
So company has paid me to do nothing this week. Just so we're clear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've done pretty much zero corporate work. Exactly. I've been to
So, in other words, you're saying maybe we should do a day show during the day. This
You know
coming
what? I am saying that. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Apex, are you floating right now?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. Have you ever seen a face like that? Come on, look at that face. Is that stoned or what? Is this guy stoned or what?
What planet are you on?
No, I'm not. It's not me.
I'm here. It's not easy to read.
Hey, Apex,
See,
knock knock.
that's the beauty of edibles. Once you get on like a really
Apex stoned.
long laugh, it's hard not to laugh at that point.
Oh no. So you were saying, why was it an echo?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm hearing an echo of myself.
That's probably me.
Wait, what? Hello?
Yeah, he was echoing his speakers.
Oh yeah, it is you. Day show. Yeah, I would be down for that. We just have to figure out time. But yes, I will. To answer your question, yes, I am stoned. Yes, Smiley. That much is obvious. Holy crap.
No, I don't see a problem with the day show. I see a day
Oh.
show in the future.
I think it'd be a good thing. I think we could draw not only our normal crowd, but I think we could draw a newer, hopefully younger crowd.
A newer, hip
Yeah,
crowd.
some impressionable minds.
Some young
It
people.
might just be a small little red pill to be pushed their way.
Oh, does that mean we got to tolerate trolls and people that don't think like us?
We don't have to tolerate trolls. No, fuck trolls.
But people that don't think like us? Yes. Say it. Say it. Say it.
It's, yeah, to a degree.
To a degree.
If they start being a dick about it, they can leave.
Okay. All right, dude. Listen, it's not my thing here. It's not my channel. It's not my. I've just been simply given the opportunity to assist in an admin position. That's all.
It's not my show either. I just kind of teleported in.
Oh, you definitely teleported. That's for sure.
Apex, have a scale for you there. Just pick a number.
Early truck.
Hold on. Okay.
Then we have a doll for you to tell us where the bad man touched you.
Oh no.
What number are you thinking there, Apex?
Going. See, I always looked at like number 8 as my level of high because at that point my eyes start to hurt. I mean, literally, they bleed at that point.
Yeah, I'm probably
Number 9.
all right. So I'm probably about between a 7 and an 8 right now. Nah.
So the effects
Yeah,
of your
because I need to learn to
high are now
shine.
affecting you physically. Slight vibration in your body, hard to focus. Random thoughts may become disoriented and very tired. Closed eyes, visual hallucinations may occur. Perception of the world is very different.
Are you feeling drawn out, confused, boxed in?
No.
Just saying.
Actually, those 6 seems about right. Yeah.
Completely and utterly at the mercy of the universe. That would be a 9.
That's really high.
Very little, if any, thought process. Logic is gone. You may become a way of your entire body. Extremely detailed hallucinations that occur everywhere around you. Is that what's going on?
No, not that yet.
Well, your eyes are still open. That's good. You're just around a 6 right now. See, your eyes will go completely wide from being closing to completely wide around 8, and then at 9, blank face. That's when you're staring at the ceiling fan with your eyes closed.
If I ate that other package, I would probably be there.
Don't do that. Look at a 9. It says gone.
I need to get some more of those. 'Cause I would. One of these streams, I'll get on and I'll eat like 3 or 4 packages.
So what do you pay for? What do you pay for a pack of those Snickers there?
Usually, like, well, for me, I get them on credit. I got my little thing going with my dude. But normal, they're like 20, 25 a pack, something like that.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Because they are. I mean, they are as potent as they say they are.
No. You think? No.
No. Yeah.
Just don't eat the other pack. That's all I'm saying.
Not yet. No, I'll say those for tomorrow.
I think 1,100 is your magic number.
For now.
Tonight.
For
tomorrow night it'll be
yeah.
1,300.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pizza Punk Rock is an early truck. I'm making it funny. Have you seen where?
Apex, check this out. Look at number 9. Look at number 9.
Hold up.
No, don't zoom in. Zoom out again. Keep it zoomed out. Watch. Keep it zoomed out.
Oh no!
You're number 9.
Got the stoner face in there.
You should screen cap that.
Yeah. Just hit print screen on your keyboard.
Yeah, well, I'm not on my phone.
I'll save it for you then. You want me to text that to you?
Yeah, just grab it for me.
All right, got it.
Boom. I am a potato. Yep.
So tell me, if you're a potato, do you feel presidential?
Wait, what?
Do you feel presidential?
Presidential potato?
Well, I mean, if you're a potato, you should feel presidential, right?
Because we have a potato in office?
Exactly.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
All potatoes are presidents. Or is it all presidents or potatoes? What is it?
No, just the president has mashed potatoes for brains. That's what it is. That is what I truly believe. There might be some other drugs in there, though. Like, I seriously do think, though, that, like, when he goes, on TV and stuff, or goes for speeches, I swear they pep him up with, like, Adderall or something.
They probably do.
They have to.
Keep his
That's
heart
the
rate
only-
going.
Dude, right?
Adrenaline shot.
There was. It was, I think, during the very first time Biden finally came out and spoke. It was on the oil thing. When he shut that shit down. Like, I was watching it, and they had it was Biden, Nancy Pelosi, and Harris over here, and you could literally figure out what drugs or things were in them. Like, Biden was amphetamines, Pelosi was alcohol, and so I forget what the other one was, but it looked obvious.
And you weren't like tripping balls when you were watching this, right?
Almost.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking on that whole, Pelosi reference there.
I don't know. She might be on Xannies. Who knows?
Well,
Actually,
no doubt in Joe's potato head. There's just no doubt in it.
Joe's potato head? Yeah. Dude. I'm petering out. My eyelids
Doing a
are
fine
getting
job,
heavy.
sir. Fine
What's
job.
that?
Doing a fine job, sir.
No, I'm not. It's bad.
All right. Well, I mean,
it's good, but
it's good, but it's bad. It's good.
Bad. Jeez.
Well, we can go ahead and bring the stream down if you'd like.
Oh, you have to on my account. I do feel floaty.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Like my feet are touching the ground.
Well, there you go. That's important.
They don't feel like they're touching the ground.
Here, I sent you the snapshot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, open that one up.
That's perfect, sir.
You see it on your phone?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. To commemorate the event.
I will use that for a I'll use that as my own personal meme.
Show David.
Yeah, right.
Get a kick out of that one.
Yeah, right. That would be great. I have munchies like you wouldn't believe, though. Isn't it weird how infused food makes you hungry? I mean, you'd think that you'd fill up on the food portion of the medicine, right?
Yeah, but
No.
what if your brain is associating getting high with food? Now when you're hungry.
Oh, you're right. Maybe. There is that.
I mean, let me ask you a real simple question. So
Yeah.
you dab your ass off, you dab your ass off, you dab your ass off, and you're just as stoned as you can possibly get, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Then you roll up into the Sonic or the fucking In and Out or the Five Guys, and you say, "Give me an armload of burgers and a fucking handful and a fistful of fries," right?
Yeah.
And you grub all that down just as hard and fast and long as you possibly can.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
when it's
yeah.
all said and done, and you fed that blind screaming munchy beast inside of you, that demon that associates all that is stoned with all that is hungry. Do you ever beat the beast? You don't. The hunger's
No,
always
yeah.
there. You shove 4 burgers in your neck, then go back, hit that bowl 3 more times. Guess what? You're back in line to get 2 more Big Macs.
It's true. It's true.
So, no. The answer is no. You never beat the beast.
No.
You don't win.
You're right.
Well, Stonage begets Stonage. Blind screaming munchies beget blind screaming munchies.
There's just so much truth dropped right there. Wow.
Just a tip from your Uncle Don.
Here, now I made it a static image. Now you can put it full screen.
Immortalized.
That's beautiful.
Right? Oh, spread it around, my children.
We should keep that as a reference chart.
Oh, shit.
That's our in-house reference chart. Let's see. How stoned are you tonight?
Are you
You
Apex
just whip
stoned?
that out. Are you Apex stoned? No.
Well, you
No.
should be.
You're a wannabe.
Most don't have the balls to be this high. Oh, man. That's great. Ugh. I've been laughing so hard that I lost oxygen to my brain, apparently.
You'll live.
You'll live.
Let me see. Let me hit this bowl again. See if I can.
I'm gonna go raid the freezer, see if there's anything there. It's probably not. I'm gonna look. Right back.
So I'm trying to move into my office, and it's working, but it's going to be slow.
Oh, walking is wonky.
Walking is walking? Is that what I heard?
No, walking is wonky.
Oh, so you
I'm a
feel a
wonky
little
donkey.
float there?
Yeah, I'm a
Do you
wonky
feel a little
donkey right
floaty?
now.
Do you need your Trumpy bear?
I need someone to hold my hand. Yes, I need Trumpy there.
Dude, I got to get me one of those. That's all there is to it.
Right. Right back.
Even if for no other reason to say, I got a Trumpy bear. So, how about chat? Sound off at all you late night lurky loos out there. Sound off all you lurker types, your twitchy twitches and your YouTubies. Sound off all you late night lurky hens. Double mask and zero triple backs, double mask and zero facts. That's the Biden team, baby. I think we lost our last remaining pizza punk rock.
He's down to one cylinder.
Down to one cylinder. Yep. But yeah, I wouldn't deliver pizzas on 3 cylinders, but I mean, if I had to get it to a job, then yeah, I'd drive the shit out of it. I used to drive a Honda Civic that had a hole in the manifold. And man, I got to tell you, I mean, it was a wonderful car, except for the hole in the manifold, which made it loud as fuck.
Did you hear it take? That was the air intake on it?
No, that was the exhaust manifold.
Oh, that's bad.
Which made it loud as fuck, which
That's real
meant that
bad.
every cop in town wanted to pull me over, and I managed to dodge all of them for years. It was amazing. True story. Dodging the law.
But they could hear you like zooming away.
Looks like there's no lurkers out there.
No chat today. Was it Thursday?
It is Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it's still not the end of the week.
That's true. What's the odds on Guess Who coming back?
Colonel is probably gonna come back.
No, I mean Apex.
Oh, okay. I don't know. He's probably making like a stack of sandwiches. But the food and fluid that he takes in is going to dilute some of that effect.
Well, yeah, and probably put him to bed faster.
Yep. All the blood's gonna flow right to the stomach. So I did figure out how to put sound like directly as input, but the problem was that it was putting everything from the desktop into the input.
How did you do that?
In Linux, I use the Pulse Audio kernel package, and there's settings that you put into the terminal that creates a audio sync. But it's not very it makes your computer throttle down. It uses a lot of resources. But it works.
I gotta be carrot.
And they call it basically you're making a virtual microphone. But I still think like the hardware method is superior.
I did the same thing tonight with one of those outside packages. Can't remember what it was, but it created a virtual mic, and he used that virtual mic. I assigned that virtual mic to capture the OBS audio stream. So I was actually able to get the audio stream up, but I'm not sure. I'm not transmitting the audio stream yet. So I'll get there. It's
There's a program called Virtual Audio Table. Pick it up.
It's a program. It's a plug-in for OBS.
Okay.
Hold on. What the fuck is it? Sparko Cam.
Okay.
Freebie add-on that you're able to map a video or audio. So they normally use it for these high-end Nikon cameras to move video into OBS from those cameras.
Man, that's good. It's like potatoes, cabbage, and carrots.
So what's the plan for the physician's visit tomorrow there, Mr. Guess Who?
Well, from what I understand, I'm going to go and take a look, and then it's going to be determined whether I have to go to the ER, have it drained, which I don't think it has to at this point because it's already drained, but may need to be packed or, go in and get all the dead tissue basically out, which that's surgery right there. Or if basically just it's an assessment tomorrow. That's what's going on.
And blood work?
Yes, and blood work. That's also getting done as well. So I'm just getting the full on tune-up getting going on right now, apparently.
Well, you need these every once in a while.
Yeah.
I get them about every 10 years. Tune-ups.
Yeah.
Take care of major infrastructure stuff. Knock out any cancers you got or cysts, parasites, things like that.
Yeah.
See, there's virtual microphone
that's what I
loopbacks.
thought this originally was just like a little cyst. But not so much. Come find out.
See, I did it through a kernel module. But it's not reliable, and that's why I said every time you like update your kernel or something, it resets itself. So I don't like that method. I like the hardware, mixer.
I agree with you that the hardware mixer is a good way to get it done. A simple way. But I believe that there's another. I believe you can do this virtually. And
Yeah.
and here's why I would prefer to have it done or to do it virtually is because then I can script it and get it to kick off automatically in a bash or a Perl script.
Right. Well, I plug in my USB devices into one of those USB hubs that have buttons for each port, so I could shut it all. I could shut the device off fast, physically, you know. And I like the knobs, so I could adjust the volume like instantly. I could, add in a source fast.
Physically touching the knob is an advantage.
Are you hungry?
I always like it when she physically touches the knob.
Okay. Nice. That'll be weird. Okay.
Apex, what is that? Is that
What?
cheese? Is that cheese?
No.
Then I don't want to know.
It was not cheese.
I just don't like modifying the kernels because the kernel modules because, like I said, it resets, and I don't want to keep track of it. But on Windows, you could easily. There's probably software that you could download on Windows that will do manage and update everything for you. That's what a lot of the Windows processing, when you start up Windows, there's a lot of RAM like a few gigs of RAM being used because that's a lot of the overhead from it monitoring itself.
Oh, a $30 king size my pillow.
Look at that, Apex. It's a vape for your nose.
That's right, snorting those effervescents.
See that?
No, isn't that one of those like things that like shoots like a neti pot or whatever, except for like on steroids where
it shoots water basically through
time.
It's probably like distilled or some sterilized water right through your nose. Back in and out the other? That's nasty.
It is. It literally is.
In one nostril, out the other.
That's
probably all green and floaty inside of the container. And it's shooting it right back in. It's probably recirculating. Imagine. Hopefully it has a clean water reservoir and a dirty water.
About having to do that.
I think they separate the clean water from the dirty water. I think the bottom reservoir is the clean water.
Yeah,
and they can't recycle it through your nose. That would be terrible.
That'd be horrible.
It's like gargling dirty water to your nose. Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
I've tried the neti pot. No, thank you.
Oh, you did? Dang.
Yeah, no, thank you. I felt like I was about to drown.
Not the good kind of drowning.
There's a good kind?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe the good kind. I'm gonna get some beans. Yeah, that sounds good. Beans. No, I've lost, but no, I need to find the motivation to get up. It's almost there.
I heard there's THC in beans at micro levels.
It's in the green.
Yep.
That's gotta be it.
I can smell it.
I can smell it. Cat, you want to come up on camera? No? Wow. I guess that's a no. Oh, wow. There you are. Come here. No, come here.
See, these type of charts will get they posted this on Stack Exchange, but in like anywhere professional, this type of chart will get you in big trouble. Like you might as well just take a crayon and draw it on construction paper. They want you to use professional digital graphs.
Hey guys, I'm showing my pussy.
Yeah.
Showing it on Twitch.
Hey, you're drowning in it.
You're right.
Too bad it's your mom's.
Shut up.
It's true. It's true.
That's horrible.
I know, but who owns that?
Your mom.
Aw.
Your mom. Your mother.
With all due respect, your mother.
Exactly. And mamacito.
Your birthing person.
Your parental unit.
Yeah, your birth receptacle. That's what they call it nowadays. It used to be wrong to say those kind of things to women. Now that's what they want you to call them.
Happy mistake.
Yeah.
Oh dear. That's rough. That's really good. Go back. Hey, guess what? So, what's your current discussion? Do you currently have a topic?
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Well, you started eating, and I said I had to get something, so.
Right. Man, the beans, bro. I got them. I mean, the green beans, but you know. But what were we talking about? What was our current topic of discussion? Oh, that's where peas come from. Gotta be. Don't judge me. All right, I'm gonna stop being a Neanderthal eating with my fingers.
So, what do you think about this abortion thing in the Supreme Court?
Honestly, I haven't been paying much attention. I've been off my own little world. Catch me up on what's going on.
There's a case out of Mississippi that says basically abortion should be restricted after 15 days. I think it is.
Okay.
15-day gestation period. And it looks like it's looking like the Supreme Court will actually let that law stand for Mississippi.
Wait, doesn't that go against like Roe v. Wade or something?
That would diminish the power of Roe v. Wade. Yes, it would.
Well, I don't think that's such a good thing, honestly. This is my initial opinion on that. What is the context of all this? Like, is it just because, or was there something that sparked all this?
Spark. I don't think so. Really, I believe that.
So just a feminist just because bullshit thing.
Well, I believe that it's just because Roe v. Wade. I mean, there are a number of people that have waited pretty much their whole life to try to overturn Roe v. Wade.
Right. And that's the
I mean, just because, no, I don't think so. I mean, it finally shows up. That's more like it.
Yeah. I don't know, honestly. I don't know enough to give an educated opinion on that. So my initial
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying my initial opinion is I'm not a fan
of Roe v. Wade.
Yeah.
Abortion.
Yeah. Fuck that. That's a life form inside you, bitch.
I couldn't agree with you more. I'm anti-abortion myself.
Yeah.
Abortion is murder.
Well, I was raised Catholic, and that's one of the things as a going through that I did hold on to, even though I left the church. Like abortion is wrong. But I've seen people like the ones that Alex Jones, A point, cat comes right to me. Cat, you're not Alex Jones. But if I had a cat, I would name it Alex Jones. I'd get 2 cats. Name one Alex and one Owen. But yeah, no, the lefties that you're like, yeah, I kill my babies, those type people. Yeah, like I've met a couple of those people. They have really fucked up mindsets. Like, I'm just gonna be very honest.
Oh yeah, yeah they do. But that's why they're dangerous.
Yeah. Well, and here's something. And this is going back to my days of when I was rolling around with them, I mean, I wasn't full on like that or anything. I wasn't about to go and join Antifa or BLM or anything like that, but the crowd I was with, was all for it, would have been all for that. But you see the inner workings of the belly of the beast, and it was just once I got out, it was just eye opening,
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of those crazed fucking lunatic blue haired bitches, they're fucking that estrogen poisoning has gone way off the deep end.
Yeah.
They hate
And it's all
everything
by design.
associated with.
It's all by design.
Yep.
Like, stay organic, stay healthy. That's where. Don't drink out of plastic bottles,
As I
What can we
shovel
do anymore?
spaghetti and meatballs in my face.
What's up?
As I stay organic as I shovel spaghetti and meatballs in my face.
Hey, that's okay. That sounds delicious, by the way. I'm eating green beans, some mushrooms, and onion. I'm trying to not eat the last bite of corned beef, but it's growing ever harder.
I understand completely.
Yeah. This was really good. I'm gonna have to. There's some garlic in it too. Guess kind of sauteed and soy sauce. Yum. So we have 3 people watching this currently.
I think they're just talking about us 3.
Probably. Hey, we got 4th. Every time we get one, we get more hyped. That's what it is. That'll get them to invite their friends, right?
More hyped.
Right? New for the 4th person. Hi, I'm talking to you. You just joined.
New
Go
4th
invite your
person.
friends. One person just left. I scared him away. That was too forceful. I'm sorry. Watch, all of a sudden we get like 100 person raid. That'd be crazy.
Dude, I always thought you'd make a good front man. Chicks dig you. You got a pleasing personality.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh man. Well,
Chicks love you.
no. Maybe.
No, absolutely for sure. Listen, those of us that are dickheads,
Yeah.
we know when other people have a better personality than us. We're
Oh.
okay with that.
Okay.
I'm one of those guys that, I can do a lot of work in the background as long as I ain't got to associate with stupid people.
Fair enough.
But the minute I have to associate with stupid people, I have exactly zero tolerance and zero patience. So
Oh.
immediately
Yeah,
when
that's not
stupid
good.
people shows that he's stupid, she is stupid, I point it out very loudly.
See, and
That's my superpower.
I'm screaming it in my head is what happens.
Right. But see, that is the difference between you and me. Right?
Yep. We both
You're screaming it in your head, and outside you still are able to carry on a pleasant demeanor, and you're personable and professional and this, that, and the other thing. Where me, I'm not screaming it in my head. You've seen it. You know exactly where I'm at. I'm screaming it at you, reaching for your throat.
It's true.
So no, I mean, that's why people would rather be with you. People would rather see you. People would rather talk to you.
Fair enough.
My wife is the same way. I tell her, and she does a wonderful job. Right? I
Yeah.
fund it. I'll operationalize it. I'll make sure it's planned and suited and everything. But she's the face. She talks to the contractors. Oh, they're so sweet to me. They're just so nice. She talks to all the vendors. Oh, they're just so nice to me. They're just so sweet.
Right.
And me, I ain't got to put up with the bullshit.
Yeah. I hope she knows. I have to put them in their place. Put them in their place.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Oh,
They don't cross
okay.
her. No.
Okay. Good.
She learned from Uncle Don. Uncle Don's been training wifey for 20 years on how to grab him by the short hairs and get what you want.
Good.
And that's exactly what it comes down to, is getting exactly what you want from it. Articulating the need and then the expectation.
Yep. So maybe coming down from the edibles.
Maybe coming off the edibles.
Maybe a little.
Okay. What makes you say that?
I'm not as up there as I was.
So not so high in floaty floats? Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty chill right now.
Okay.
I'm just kind
right,
of
so you just
That's what.
So you just did the munchy thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
You know what comes next, right?
Sleepy time.
So you come to a crossroads. You come to a fork in the road where you have the option to do two things.
A fork in the road.
Exactly. You come to a fork in the road where A, you go sleepy time, or B, you hit the bowl again and you rotate through until you come to the next fork in the road where you go sleepy time. So it's kind of,
I think it's that time.
I generally rotate through one of these, if not two of these. Let's just go ahead and get stoned real quick after I got, when it's sleepy time.
Right. And the cycle continues on.
And the cycle continues on. And then I'll look up and my eyes will just be little piss holes in the snow, little slits in the fucking mud. with blood coming out of them. Shadow Man's with us. Fire in the bowl, baby.
Yeah.
Sound off. We got you. But yeah, and we get to that point where I realize just how stoned I am.
There comes a point. It was about then the drugs kicked in.
Yep. And somebody said, well, a man's got to know his limitations.
You know, I've still have yet to see that movie or read the book, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Hunter S. Thompson, one of the greatest Americans of all time.
Yeah.
Wisdom beyond his years there.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
You should at least see the movie.
Yeah, for
Bill
sure.
Murray does Hunter S. Thompson really well.
Oh, cool. Oh, Shadow, I wish I had a mean bean. That sounds delicious right now. I just have the White Monster Zero or Ultra.
Now, what is the mean bean?
That one's it's not like a dark roast. It's more like it's like a light roast coffee with the extra kick. It's from Monster.
So, monsters are coffees or monsters are just
well, they have a
caffeine
coffee
drinks?
line. They have a coffee line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did not know.
Yep. Did you know that Coke has a coffee line?
Did not know, sir.
Yeah, they well, back in like I think let's say like 2006 or so, they had this stuff called Coca-Cola Black, which was like a dark roast mixed with coffee, or a dark roast coffee mixed with Coca-Cola. But they just came out with these Coke Espresso cans, and it's like the same thing, but they've got other flavors as well, like vanilla and caramel. They're pretty good. I just try not to buy Coke stuff, as much as possible.
Yeah, I don't buy Coke stuff either. And I only buy Diet Pepsis because it's got the juice of small children in it.
It's the fountain of youth.
I'm not sure what's in it, but I like it, so it works for me.
Yeah. Actually, I just recently got a 2 liter of Diet Pepsi by accident. And I think I might make the switch. It tastes better than regular Pepsi.
I've been drinking it for years. I keep about 10 bottles in the pantry.
Yeah, I approve.
It's gotten expensive recently, though. No more sales.
Yeah, right. I just
Monster, Java, Loca, Mocha, Coffee, Energy Drink. 15 float ounce. Man, that sounds like some shit.
Man, I wish they still had the Monster BFC cans. Those 32-ounce ones.
Big fucking cans, BFCs.
Yep, big fucking can.
Sounds like a breast job.
Doesn't it? That's nothing you said. I can't unsee it. Anyway.
Let me hit this bowl.
All
Fire in the
right.
bowl, boys and girls.
Cheers.
Beside.
Dude, TV is fucked up. I'm glad I stopped watching it so long ago. Like, I don't watch new stuff at all.
Yeah, TV is fucked up.
Yeah. But like my parents are here and they got the TV going all the time. And just seeing some of these commercials and like seeing some of the programming that's on, it's like, dude, it's gotten bad. Did you know that they replaced? Well, they remade the Wonder Years, but with the black family. I mean, I guess they're trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do, but everything. And actually, I'm gonna be honest. The Irish Misfit, he pointed out to me the other day that a lot of the programming is going away from um, basically the use of white actors and actresses. Let me just if that makes sense. Like everything just seems all race baity.
That's what they do, though.
I know.
Everything's racist. You're racist. Everything's racist. Sugary cheese. Cheese. Fucking people, I don't know.
Hey,
Motherfuckers.
sugary cheese.
It always
Uh,
happens.
People who get famous don't buy their followers. Yeah, you can go somewhere else.
I'm not logged in as the right guy to do the right thing at the right
No,
time.
actually, I'm gonna be honest. You know what sugary cheese is, and I'm almost certain of it at this point. I'm pretty sure it's a bot.
Yep.
Sugary cheese is a bot, and anyone who comes in, especially with numbers like that in their name, at the ends,
Yep.
dude, that's a bot.
That's fine. I still get to delete it.
I'm okay with that.
East side to the west side. Yo diggity.
That's
Got to bag it up.
a good song. What time is it? East
It
Coast.
is 11:57
It's only 11.
p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
No, Eastern.
3 a.m.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Don. 3 a.m.
Evie's not a bot. Evie's here with us. See? You
No,
said all the
you're right.
things with the do flotchies and the things are bots,
Yeah,
but they're not.
but Evie's cool, and
I know.
yeah, she is. We vetted Evie, and she's a cool person.
She is. You're right.
She's good people.
Top shelf.
Oh, and Valentine, she has 77 at the end. She's good people too. Dude, my feet feel so weird right now.
See? Snickers are still working.
They're still working. Yeah.
Working in
Oh,
feet.
it's like I just want to keep moving my feet because it feels weird. I'm not on carpet. I'm on like that popping, that pop lock wood.
Really?
Yeah.
Pop lock wood.
What the fuck it is? It's the fake wood floor.
Okay. Fake wood floor. The laminate.
Yeah,
Laminate.
that stuff.
Interlocking laminate. Yep. I got
Yeah,
that. We got that stuff.
yeah.
It's not bad stuff
It's not. It
so
just
far.
has a weird texture for the feet when you're stoned.
So I got 12 a.m. So I need to jump off of here. I'm
Yeah,
tired
I
as
think
fuck.
we're gonna shut it down. I'm
So
not that
I was gonna let you have it if you want. If not, I'll
Oh,
go
I
ahead
do
and take it
not
down.
want. I do not need it. So,
Okie dokie, Pinocchio. So
you, you want
last
to
minute
go?
anything, Shadow Man, 3 a.m. here. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a pin in it until tomorrow. We're gonna try to do a little day shopping tomorrow. Let's see how that works out.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Shadow Man. Appreciate you coming in, sir.
If I
And
start a day one up, I'll get on about oh, hopefully about noon, 1 o'clock my time.
okay, I got a whole shit ton. I mean, I got no work going on, but I just, like I said, we just moved in. So I got tons of work to do
Okay.
just to get things going.
Okay.
But yeah, day show. Look forward to it. Start
Yeah.
us up. We'll get it going.
All right, man.
On that, I'm out. You
Yep.
guys take care of
Everyone have a good
yourselves.
night.
Have a
We'll talk
wonderful
to
evening.
you later.
Take cares.
Bye, Smiley.